Rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking and fucking rolling and fucking
Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Sandman, thank you for joining as a channel member on YouTube, my friend. How do we emote? Is it, was that it? I think it's, I don't know how we do, I think it's like a colon saluting face, but it doesn't seem to work for my own. How did you do that? What do you type, Sandman? Warren, thank you so much for joining as a member, my friend. Beers and party, please. Let's just... I think we can do that now. Once I figured out how to actually emote in YouTube chat, we can do that. But for Twitch, we can beers and party. You can make airplanes. How are you doing? How are you doing the... Is it just /? Nah, that doesn't work either. I don't even know how to emote in my own... Oh, hang on. I can just use the drop down. Ah, so... Oh, that's a confusing one. There it is. But I don't know how to do that in a quick way. Anyway, screw it. We'll figure it out as we go along. It is time to get the stream started. I'm not even on screen yet. You'll have to bear with me as well, because I've done something to my neck. I think Summer woke up last night, I think having nightmares for a good like 4 hours long. She would go to sleep, wake up again. It's the last time she watches Lion King for a duration. But yeah, so how do I get rid of the chat now? The chat box. No. I want that to go away so I've got more room. Is that another... Jimmy, thank you so much for joining as a channel member as well. Keep those beers and party going. If you can figure out how to do it in... Oh, you've done it, Jimmy. You've figured it out. 07, thank you so much. Jept, thank you so much for the 50-month resub over on Twitch. Yeah, so Summer was waking up quite a bit last night. And I woke up this morning after maybe a few hours sleep. Not a lot, but I can't really turn my neck too well. It hurts. Sitting down's not too bad, but when I'm standing up and doing stuff, it really hurts. Anyway, let me say hello to everybody. Deacon gifting out some channel memberships over on YouTube. Thank you, my friend. In fact, let me just add these to the list. So that's 4 already. Beers and party, please. Oh, that hurts. Leaning forwards. Critical mass. Enjoy. Now, how do I clear my own ability to chat? Because I need more room to see what chat is saying. Otherwise, I'm going to have a really minimal box. How do you... On YouTube chat, I will say hello to everyone in a second, but on YouTube chat, how do I... When I click on chat and it brings up the whole emotes, YouTube emotes... Ah, maybe I get rid of the... There, I've done it. Sorry. I figured it. Right, let's see who's here first and foremost. We'll start with Twitch. So, Balth, Deacon, Coffee, Sandman... I'm not hearing Tenacious D, though. Why am I not... Oh, because it's on YouTube. We haven't got the sound set up yet. Dismal, Apoc, 2 Gramdab, Johnny, Nemathon, Valakor. You're here on time. Makes a change, tell you. Ralph. Who else we got? Marcon, Rhino, Jept. Scrolling down, Len. Coffee. Have I said coffee? Did I say coffee? I can't remember. Maybe I just had a sip of coffee and it kind of triggered a memory. Daylight, Spillane, Rickan, Rick, 2 Stoned, Calpin, Domineer, Ruin, Quantum Kit, Oddball. We're getting there. I think we're about there. Spike, Piss Poor Pete. Oh, I didn't scroll down. Knights of the Dice Table. And I think that's it for Twitch. Now over on YouTube, who do we have? Let's... Oh my god, we're going to start from the top. JJ, Deplorable, Vashoka, Apoc, of course, Sandman, of course, Critical Mass, Lister, LS, Mike. Oh, I can't remember the Russian name. I can't remember. It throws me every time. What was your name again? Jimmy, Lucas, Warren. Scrolling. Jeremy. I'm still getting used to this. I do apologize. It's taking me forever to figure this stuff out. Dan. Pigeon. I must try and remember that. It might take a while, but I'll get there. Pilk. Rickan on YouTube as well. All right, I think we're done. I think we're good there. 07. Deacon, thank you so much for gifting Valakor a sub there, my friend. That's why I wasn't hearing the music, because it was on a completely different channel. But now I am hearing it. How are we all doing? Are we all having a good Wednesday so far? It doesn't feel like a Wednesday. It feels much later on in the week. City Gamer, Mithras 07. Oh, hang on. Beers and Paddy. There we go. Well, it's going to take me a little while to settle in with my new neck. I woke up this morning and it was just agony. I could barely move. I was thinking, do I stop the stream or what? But I don't want to. I want to see you all. Big Liquid, thank you for the follow, by the way. And Alex 07, a metalhead with a big beard. I used to look like that. I used to look like more of a metalhead with a big beard. And then for charity, we shaved the beard off in, 2017, I think it was, so I could get scanned into the game. And I just haven't bothered growing it back as long before, but I'm still a metalhead. Definitely a metalhead. Saying that, I like all kinds of music. I was actually playing some classical the other night while I was cooking for Summit. But yeah, she was listening to Offspring, Blink, Debussy. Quite a range. But no, definitely a metalhead at heart. West Coast to best coast. Very nice. It's actually snowing like crazy here in Limeyville. It is crazy snowing. Well, it stopped now, but it was blizzarding. And apparently in the town over it wasn't. So that's a bit weird. Rafal, how you doing? 07. Speaking of metal, Slaughter to Prevail. I have not heard of them. I'll have to check them out, though. Yeah, we used to play a lot of metal on Twitch when I would stream, but, you know, Twitch rules and so forth said no, so we ended up having to just... Now we've just got Pedro Camacho music playing, who is the composer for Star Citizen, which works quite well. Les, how you doing, Alaskan Strat? Welcome. I think we've got everyone. 07. Val there. How is it over on YouTube? So I'm... the plan today, I've just downloaded the latest 324.3 patch, which is supposed to be this live candidate with a lot of hot fixes for potentially going live today, I think they said. We'll see how that goes. That will be the IAE patch. Hopefully a lot more stable than it is currently. I don't know how it is, actually, to be fair, because I haven't jumped on the IAE, the hotfix PTU patch for a while, so I don't know. You're a metalhead, are you, Rhino? Some snow powder in Sweden. I think you've sent it all here. Cradle of Filth. Yeah. Oh, that's an old one. Must be nice to have snow. Northern Ontario got green grass still. Yeah, Rachel and Summer went out building a snowman until Summer's hands got too cold. We haven't really got any decent gloves yet, so we'll see. Yeah, so, talking of badges, talking of emotes and stuff, Sandman, bless him, has gone to town with sending me all the badges and emotes that we need, that we use over on Twitch. Well, not all of them. In fact, no, they are. They're the same, aren't they? They're uniform now. So we've all these emotes that you get for being a channel member. Sorry, not for being a... The badges and the emotes you get for being channel members, they're now the same ones as we have on Twitch as well. The plan is to obviously expand on the whole live stream YouTube thing to get it on par with Twitch. If there's more to do, there's probably a lot more to do. So there is that. So bear with me, I will get there. It has, Deacon, yeah, unfortunately. It's such a shame, because we used to have all sorts of stuff going. I'm hoping so, Calpin, yeah. Hopefully once 4.0 gets in, and they've had time to optimize it and whatnot, we'll have a lot more of a smooth sailing ride with playing and so forth. But yeah, it's been a while since I've played. I was thinking last night, oh, I'll play some 4.0 today, and then I remembered it's not actually coming back until later in the week. Let me just read the latest information we've heard from CIG. So, yesterday they put out a new 324.3 build for release to the PTU, which includes hotfixes for the expo halls as well as a lot of Polaris Hull C docking arm fixes. Let me just go straight on because it hurts. This is a live release candidate for as early as Wednesday. So today, all being well, 324.3 will go to live and replace 324.2. There are no plans for a 4.0 build yesterday. The EPTU will stay down until the next publish, whenever that's ready. And I think they were saying later in the week for that one, weren't they? So, fingers crossed. I think what they want to do is just take everything they've gathered from the Wave 1 testing and put in a lot of significant updates. Yo, Gom2, I haven't left Twitch. I'm still on Twitch, but I'm on both now. I've always been intending to stream to both, and it's just trying to get my head around all the stuff, trying to have that space in my head to do so. It's since Summer was born, which is 2.5 years ago, I've finally gotten my head around it all. Welcome, by the way. It is a pleasure to have you. Persky, I nearly called you. What's the biggest ship you think you could solo off-grid? Well, at the moment, there's no real limitations because you can fly any ship solo somewhat competently. You are going to be a bit of a sitting duck because you haven't got people to man the turrets and so forth. But as engineering comes along and other elements as well, the size of ship to solo is going to reduce. You can still fly it around, but you'll just be easier targeting, I guess. Ewan, thank you so much for the 49-month resub. Beers and patty, please. But yeah, so I would say, there are people that are solo off-gridding in Carax and stuff, which is fine, but as I say, it might become a little bit more challenging to do so when the engineering stuff comes in. So I would say, at most, a Constellation is probably borderline a bit too big, or getting there. A Cutlass-size ship, or a Zeus MSR, that kind of thing, would probably be a reasonable size to manage. It's just dependent on how challenging it will be when you don't have those other people to help, right? Cypher, how you doing? Hang on, I missed a new member there. Manglore 07, Cypher 07, are we doing well? Yeah, the second half of Save Stant. I think they held off on the Save Stant and stuff due to a bug, did they? Where did I read that? I'm sure I read it somewhere. I might have been thinking of a previous patch, though. I can't even remember. Radel, welcome. How do you solo a Karak? Doing anything in-game, which it takes forever. I have better luck soloing a Polaris. Well, that's the point, isn't it? It's going to get harder and harder to solo these bigger ships because they're not intended for solo play. So, and by soloing off-gridding in a Karak, all they're really doing is loading it with a ship, like a Pisces, like what APOC does, and a ground vehicle. And they just fly that around, come back and forth, up and down from space, land if there's room, and just live it off of their ship. But yeah, maintaining it, keeping it running, keeping the engineering going. If you get attacked, you're going to have a harder time. So ideally, you would be using a smaller ship. But the intention today, talking of smaller ships, is, yeah, it's going to be the Intrepid. I'm going to try and just, although we're on the PTU, so it's not really a fair test because the PU versus the PTU is very different. Generally, you have more players on the PU versus the PTU, so there's a lot more organic gameplay to find. But it's more just a case of seeing how it goes with the Intrepid, because I feel like the interior of it really suits the off-grid style, where you've got a really nice living quarters, great engineering and cargo bay, and it should lend well to that style of gameplay. Plus, you've got places to display things. You know, you've got those shelves, you've got a table where if you find any items that you want to display, because what we're going to see over time, especially, well, hopefully with 4.0, is start seeing more weird, unique loot. Not necessarily things of great value, but just inanimate objects. Like I said in the video, you know, you got that Pico knife stand and just any old thing that you find that you may be like, this is so cool, I want it, or someone else might want it, and you can sell it to them. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to having that kind of stuff and displaying it. You're a little bit lost, but when are they planning to implement the engineering at full scale? It's rusty English. Your English is better than mine, Jimmy. So we don't know when. It was initially supposed to come with 4.0, was live support, the engineering, the components, the actual engineering terminal, which is essentially its first rollout, was going to be 4.0. They've delayed that till later so that they can get all hands on deck for not fixing, but for working on solar meshing. Solar meshing, server meshing. Deacon, thank you so much. Piss poor Pete, enjoy, my friend. Beers and party, please. But yeah, I don't know if it's going to be a 4.0.123 or a 4.1.2 when they bring it out. I think their intention is to bring it out as soon as they can post 4.0, so I'm hoping it's going to be like a 4.0 point patch. But until they confirm or deny, we just don't know. But yeah, that would be nice. Could be a 4.1, probably a 4.0.1, we just don't know. Generally, the 0.0, so 4.0.1 would likely be a hotfix patch to fix the bugs and the issues that arise when 4.0 goes live. So I'm not expecting a lot of features with that kind of patch. It's more of a, this is the stuff we've missed or that have been highlighted. Even 0.2 could be something like that as well. But then it could also move into, you know, we could get like engineering in 0.2, 0.3, or it could be a 4.1.2. I don't know. Nobody knows until they tell us. It's all guesswork. We're all just speculating. Lionel, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? What was that, Deke? Technically, any ship where you have to get up and operate the engineering terminal is too much for a solo. Well, yeah, I suppose so. But I think what we're likely going to be able to do in most cases is use your MFD to not necessarily reroute power, but turn off systems that are failing and focus those systems on, you know, focus that power into another system to sort of bypass it until you have time to get out and do something. Even like, for example, the Intrepid. Technically, if there's an issue and you need to remove a component, you'll have to get out of your seat, go and do it, which one day we'll be able to keep flying and go and do it, but being able to turn off or reduce the amount of power going to that component so that it doesn't cause as much problems should be possible. But yeah, we'll see how it all goes. Can't wait for the IAE. Very excited to explore the showroom floors. Yeah, welcome, by the way. Are you thinking of picking anything up? And that goes to everybody. What is anyone looking to buy or sell or CCU? Not sell, but you know what I mean. Yo, Mitch, how you doing? Welcome. Intruder, welcome. Yes, exactly. The selling point of the Intrepid is its interior. On all scales, you know, its cargo management system area, its interior itself. It is definitely the draw. If you want more firepower, more combat capabilities, the Avenger is the better option. I mean, obviously, we were saying this without a price. We don't know how much it is. That will be the biggest determining factor for where it sits. Shifty, 07, Anglo, welcome. Thank you so much, my friend. Can you look into the Org 2.0 features and guilds and the possible impact on us current orgs? Yeah, I mean, I definitely do want to do a video talking about that. Because there is a lot of stuff coming in for that I am really excited about. Especially being able to affiliate, allocate ranks and roles to each player in the org. Yeah, there's a lot to come for that. And what we heard sounds pretty cool. I think it was postponed, Pear. I think Phase 3 was postponed because of something. But I really feel like 4.0 is coming this year, and I feel like CIG are well, we know they're trying to push it out this year, because when you read the verbosity they use in their posts for Save Stanton, where you have until 4.0 goes live to complete the Save Stanton missions, which, yeah, could be next year. But the way they say that, it sounds like, you know, it's going to be this year. But of course, we'll see. Yo, Stonker, how you doing? You're tempted to create a new account with just the Intrepid. It's definitely a cool ship for doing that kind of stuff. Absolutely. I'm thinking of upgrading one of my Zero to Hero cutters to an Intrepid, because I do love the interior. Stepping stone to the Polaris, to the Kraken. Very nice. Good choice. Good choice. Boogie, welcome. Vicious Beans, welcome. Joe Bishop, Jado. Anyone else? Hang on. Keep the Andy here for a little while. I think we're good. 07. Welcome. Need an engineer. Yeah, we need engineers. You're still wrestling with yourself on whether to get the Pioneer. The Pioneer, oh man, since it's changed, it is beautiful. I really want one, but I'm sure in my org we'll have a few, so I don't need one. Yo, Deadly, how you doing? You wasn't planning on buying anything this year. Maybe you'll pick up some more modules for the Endeavour. Yeah, I'm gonna see with the ships that I don't really want, or I've grown out of, or just, you know, got bored of. I'll see what I can CCU with those, but other than that, I'm not too sure yet. Thank you, Pigeon. I'm really excited to do the off-grid Zero to Hero stuff again, but I'm going to wait till post 4.0. I don't want to be playing what we've got now because there isn't enough of a change, and there are too many bugs right now. Like, what's happened since the previous series is bed logging has become too difficult or inconsistent, and we cannot check to see if a ship is owned or not, and that really prohibits me when I do that kind of thing. So I'm hoping that for 4.0 that stuff will come back again. Topper, how you doing today? Planning to pick up an Origin 325A. Very nice. Jag, I am, my friend. I am, sir. Welcome. Jock, Lance, Ozell. Yeah, I'm good. CIG have kept the Paladin pretty close. They have. Yeah, normally we would see a lot of leaks, and they've managed to keep that quite quiet. I'll be interested to see what it offers. Real Exodus, how you doing? I'm going to jump in. I'm jumping into 324.3. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's a lot smoother than playing 4.0 Monday. The F5 wars, yeah. Oh, it can get stressful, can't it? Trying to buy ships. Eddie, how you doing? Yeah, I'm actually dual streaming now. I do intend, the next thing I want to get sorted is a chat combiner where YouTube and Twitch can be combined. For myself, I don't want to put stuff, like, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I would rather not put things over the screen, like on my overlay. When it comes to... Is that looking right? Yeah, that's right, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, I'd rather not put, like, chat overlaid on screen. Because sometimes I actually like to get rid of the camera so that you can see the game in a more immersive and cool way. So, personally, I'm not expecting to do all sorts of, like, chat overlays, combining them both. I know that can be frustrating for people watching because I'll be responding to someone who is... Oh, we don't have any. Okay. Who is not knowing what I'm... Like, I'm answering a question from a chat that you might not even be seeing, which I get could be a bit like, what's going on here? But personally, I just feel like I don't want my screen covered with stuff. Like, I don't want emotes popping all over the place. I don't want loads of things going on, because the game is too beautiful to hide it behind all that crappy, you know, nonsense. It's not that it's wrong, for, you know, depending on the streamer determines what you want to do. I'm not saying they shouldn't do it, but I don't want to do it, that's all. Cormac, how you doing? It was really good, was it? Was that the 324.3? Yeah, Jeremy, overlays, ew. Exactly, that was what I was trying to say. Tan Jobby, 07. Sketto, 07. Hard Grim, 07. Any more new ones on Twitch? Doesn't look like it. There are programs out there that will... Yes, yeah. So they do it just in chat. It doesn't have to be on screen, Valacor. People can actually see it without needing to put it all over Twitch today. The trams are working. You're having a laugh. I don't believe you. Oh, my neck. Oh, I swear to God. I wish I knew what I'd done. Oh, just turning TOBII on. It is 20% off. There's another sale going on for TOBII, so if you have been holding off picking it up, waiting for a sale, it is 20% off, which is definitely the highest I've seen it, although people have said that there's been a 25% off around Christmas. But this is their Black Friday deal, so exclamation TOBII. If you are looking to pick one up, you can go to the website and pick one up. You'll get that deal regardless. But if you want to support the channel, which is much appreciated, by all means use my link, and that will provide me with a kickback. So thank you if you do so. Maybe I'll be able to buy a neck brace. Oh, man. I don't think terms of services are too bothered anymore. Since Twitch were like, you can, you know, stream to both, I don't think they've been too problematic with it. Hasn't it changed though, Sandman? Just keep them separate. Really? Oh, okay. Well, we'll do that. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, Vigorous. It's very few and far between that TOBII is on sale. That's why I keep saying... That's why I keep announcing them, because you don't have to pay full price. I mean, some people do, and I appreciate that, especially the ones that use my link. But if you're looking to buy TOBII and it's not on sale, just wait. You can get it on sale. Aussie Viking, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Exclamation DEF. I don't think we have... No, I don't have a raid one set up for this yet. How was your stream, mate? All good, I hope. There we go. Twitch allows you to dual stream, but they still don't want you to post YouTube chat on the VODs. Ah, I see. Okay, fair enough. Turbo, how you doing, 07? No, fair enough. I get it now. Yeah. We'll keep them separate then. Miss Darkness, 07, welcome. I'm doing great, thank you, Ozzy. Apart from doing my neck in for some reason. Woke up with a real achy neck, which doesn't bode well for TOBII. Maybe I should turn on eye tracking. That's not a bad idea, you know. This is where eye tracking actually comes in handy. Thank you so much, Deacon. I appreciate you doing that, mate. Absolutely. What were you playing, Ozzy? You found 10 million... Oh, were you on the main PU, were you? 10 million, nice. Kevsky, how you doing? Only taken a few years. You think you will finally pull the trigger? I mean, 20% off is the time to do it. It's there is a potential for a 25% off at some point, but I've never seen that. But that's not to say it won't happen. Welcome, by the way, Kevsky. And damage of 7. Chappie, kiss me, kiss my. Just jumped in now. I will let you know how it goes. Ongzino, welcome. You can just repeat the message from chat when you respond. It's a good presenter. Just repeat. Yeah, no, that's true. I see what you're saying. Yeah, like if someone says something, in some cases I will, but if it's just a generalized like comment, then maybe not. But yeah, if it's more like a question that I'm answering, then that's a good idea. Warblade 07, it is like a whole new learning curve though. Just when you think you've got it all figured out, go and throw another curveball into your own life. Choo Choo TV 07, welcome. Oh, lifts. Okay, so trams. Yeah. There was very much a bit of like press X for doubt there. Was it 25% off last Christmas? Would have worked $2.15. Yeah, that's not a bad price. Talking of like, I've been looking at Snug Pack Antarctica sleeping bag, which is supposed to be a good one down to like -20, which is more than way more than enough for the UK. But I was looking at that last night, thinking it should be 200 and something, 230, I think, or maybe 250. And I saw it at 195, and I was just like, should I? I couldn't bring myself to do it. Landed Falcon, good afternoon. 07. You bought the TOBII Tracker 5, but I need to buy from Amazon because of shipping and import taxes. I don't know how to use your code. I don't think you can, but don't worry about it, mate. You do what you need to do, you know? If you can support the channel, it's appreciated. If it works out better for you to not, then don't worry about it, honestly. Yeah, no, it's without a doubt, it's great to use. It really is. Amooks! How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, how have you been?
Nearing next stop.
Apparently so, Ozzy. Well, we don't know, but it's supposed to be going live today, isn't it? But yeah, we'll see. If all goes well, then yeah. Yeah, I think I might try and find a way to combine it for myself so that reading is easier. But just not display that for the VOD. That is something. It's kind of streaming on YouTube does kind of kill two birds. Like number one, I wanted to stream on YouTube anyway and do a dual stream, but two, or B, I can't remember what I started using. People have been asking for my Twitch streams to be on YouTube, like the VODs on YouTube, and in order to do that, you'd have to download the whole thing and then upload the whole thing, and it's such a long-winded thing. So the fact that YouTube can do that automatically, you know, immediately after the stream is finished, that is a big blessing. So today, Lava Duck, 324.3, this patch that we're playing on the PTU is a live candidate.
Ready to upgrade?
You ordered
In the plaza.
TOBII, what? Not from Mr. Derp. Welcome. You ordered it from TOBII, not from Amazon, and it got stuck in customs for 2 months. Blimey. That's nasty. Got you some lumbago. What's lumbago? Is that like a lumber thing? Or am I being stupid? Alakai, how you doing? We are waiting on a new build that will probably come later this week. But other than that, we don't really know. Rapsu, how you doing? Should be able to transfer your VODs to YouTube through Twitch. Oh, without downloading, really? Oh, I didn't know that. But I mean, either way, streaming now to YouTube does do that for me automatically, I suppose, which is good. But yeah, I didn't know you could do that.
Retrieval system.
What am I getting again? The Crusader Intrepid. There it is. I don't know how off-gridding is going to work in the PTU, considering it's not like the live environment where more people are, but I think the good thing about this is that there's probably going to be quite a lot of stuff to find because people will abandon things quicker. So it's not really a fair test in terms of, you know, how well does off-gridding work, but it'll do what we got there. Okay, let's just go with something generic. And we'll try and find the rest. In fact, I'm not even going to take that. I'm going to stick to just this. I'll take a med pen now. Just because you never know. Not even a weapon. We'll try and find everything. Lower back pain. Oh, nasty. Very nasty. I hope that clears up for you soon. Oh, Cyborg, G-Sharp, how you doing? 07. Hex and Shush. A witch shot you. There's a story behind that. Captain Stonker. Oh, I knew I was too close. Oh. I did wonder if I'd passed the line there. PU is nightmare material. Why is it just really bad right now? Yeah, the problem with the free fly and IAE at the same time is you do, and obviously everybody goes to New Babbage, so it does cause a lot of problems. Yo, JBeg, how you doing? Have you stole the Idris yet? No, I didn't. You did it with some randos the other day. Great fun and would be a great video. No, I haven't sort of managed to get around to doing that kind of thing yet. I think the Intrepid should be about $60 to $80 at most. I don't think it should be any more, and I'm not expecting it to. No, I really like the Intrepid. Welcome, by the way, Sniffer. Yeah, I like it. I think it's a real cool design. I'm not a massive fan of the asymmetry on a ship of this size. It kind of looks a bit weird, in my personal opinion. But it is growing on me. I am starting to like it a bit more. But the interior, for me, is what really sells. That's the best thing. I love the interior space. Because you've got all sorts of stuff. Like with this area here in particular, you have a little table area where you can display stuff, and you've got this here as well where you can display stuff. You can put stuff on these shelves, and I like that because I'm a hoarder of knickknacks and random stuff. So I do appreciate those things. Kalata, welcome. What is got a question of what hangar size does the Starlancer max? I believe that would be large, wouldn't it? Yeah, thank you, Hawk. Welcome. Hang on. Ooh, the DeLorean. It would be cool if you could get the DeLorean, like the cool if we could get ships without paint, like the DeLorean. It would, you know, like you see with the 400i when we first saw that entering Pyro during CitizenCon, what's it, Life in the Verse? That had no paint. That looked cool. Yes, the free fly is on already, isn't it? I forgot about that. Caution lines there. For some reason, I just ran straight past it. I don't know why. No, that's the thing, isn't it, Vigorous? Is you've got these types of ships, like the Seulin, like the Intrepid, where they are changing the design language quite a lot. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think that is important to do. Because it gives alternate options for those who want something different. Ooh. Skipper, how you doing? I think the thing about the hate is it's personal opinion, isn't it? That's all it comes down to, but people really go to town with their personal opinions. As if, you know, that's all that matters. It's quite strange. This is the... this PTU is the one that I haven't got all my controls set up with, but we'll grin and bear it and see how we get on. Okay, I'm going to go to my usual spot. Wherever she is. Ah, there it is. But yeah, I haven't got all my curves and things set up because I wasn't planning on playing the EPTU. Oh, sorry, the PTU. I was going to stick to live or... welcome, Shunter. Or 4.0. And then I decided to go on this one, and everything's out of whack. Lethal, welcome. I thought it's already started. They've already put a post out. Is it starting on the 22nd then? Yeah, personal opinions do shape the world. That's so true. Unfortunately. The Sulin's your daily. Very nice. Lucian, welcome. Timer Chaos, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How is your stream? Grin 07. Exclamation DEF on Twitch. Changing up design language, you say. How about we take the process on over to the Mustang? I know. I know. I was gutted. That was the one ship that I have gotten rid of because of how it changed. The Mustang Beta. I adored the Mustang Beta, and then it changed, and it made me very sad. So I got rid of it. My MonsterTech stuff is on the way, by the way, so I'll finally be able to get everything mounted, test out the gunfighters. Very happy about that. It's been ages. Fierce, welcome. Moonrad, welcome. 07. Also, I'll have to get the link for you, but I don't know who remembers because it was quite a while ago. There used to be an event called what the hell button was that? Oh boy. Hang on. What did I press there? There used to be an event called BritainCon, which is a dedicated Star Citizen event in, hang on a minute, in Britain, run by a chap called Chris, who was one of the volunteers at CitizenCon, actually. What am I doing here? Not that, keybinds. I need to just turn off. What's the keybind, or where's the keybind for the landing speed limiter? That'll be it. Where's the landing stuff? Is it in movement? Which one is it? Is it this proximity assist reset flight accelerometer? What? What's that? What's the name of the keybind for, you know, when you go into landing mode, it slows you down to 30. What is it called? I passed it, did I? Which one was it? Your character's origin story. Nice. Slowly turning into a... Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely cool. No, not Space Break. It's whenever they changed it where it was forced to start with until they gave us the option. So it's only when you go into gear down. When you lower your gear, it slows you down to 30 meters a second. And there's a toggle for it where that doesn't happen. Precision mode on MFD. I don't know if... Is that it? Tied to the landing gear. Yeah, so down here where... Is it this one? Automatic precision mode? Toggle? Would that be it? Project. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, you can pigeon. Auto precision mode. Okay, let's just change that to that. So if you look here, if I'm going forwards with my landing gear down, 30, toggle it, off we go. There we are, my landing gear is still down. Ooh, the frames are not good right now. Someone's coming in a Polaris. Oh, these frames are terrible. Hopefully it'll settle down a bit.
Landing complete.
Let me just check my graphic settings. Who's that then? Is that one of you guys? Let's get out and just see if it settles down a bit. I think it's going up now anyway. That's good. Yo, Tempathy, welcome. Let me just catch up on chat. Shenanigans, welcome. Dazera, welcome. Precision, well, thank you, guys. Yeah, they're a bit rough, aren't they, right now? But it's settled out a bit now that I'm in the back. In my own object container, maybe. Okay, we are off-gridding. It has begun. I don't know where that... Is that one of you guys in a Polaris? Yeah, it's really handy to know about that toggling. There's so much to Star Citizen that, you know, anytime you discover something like that, it does kind of change the game quite nicely. Oh, you can turn it off with Alt-F, wheel in the pilot seat. Thank you, APOC. Yeah, it's a bit of a confusing name for it. Oh, boy. Hopefully it just kind of settles down a bit while we're walking around. Let's just get a bit of a mooch on. You export your control settings once you are happy with them and input. Yeah, I generally do, but I wasn't planning on playing this and I've not bothered. It didn't always save it though, even if you do all that. Oh, Darkness, Miss Darkness, thank you for the follow by the way. Even if you do export them and import them back in again, it doesn't always map them correctly. Cube! More than a man, he's a shiny golden god. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Oh, these frames. Maybe I should have deleted the shader folder as well. How are you doing today, Cube? Beers and party there. There you go. Top Gun, L7, welcome. Oh, man. I don't know how we're going to... Maybe we should try Vulcan. I wonder if that would have a benefit. Because this is not good. I bet it's that Polaris. I'll just throw blame around. Okay, well, we're going to move on from here because there's no ships around here. What I like to look for when I do this off-griddy stuff is for ships to loot. One thing that I really must start doing more, especially around these sort of wooded areas, yo, Stephen Saunders, L7, is check the woods for ships. Because sometimes missions will spawn NPCs here, enemy NPCs for, like, bounties. And players will come and destroy them. And the amount of times I've been sort of just wandering through the woods, even though they have changed the woods here a bit. But I was wandering through and I could see, what was it? I think it was a Tavaran, oh, what's the Tavaran ship called? The Shrike, that kind of thing. Oh boy. Yeah, there was a Tavaran, pieces of a Tavaran ship just dotted around inside the woods. And it was pretty cool. What an absolute monster of a ship. You're on the PTU now, are you, Pilk? Yeah, it's not the best, is it? Colt, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Beers and party, please. How are you doing today? Is that one of you guys? Who is it? Who's wandering around? Yo, BMS. How you doing, Rob? Yeah, it is a beast. So nice to see these big ships. John Kozlov. How you doing, mate? Every name in options is confusing. Yes, it is. It really is. There definitely needs to be a bit more uniformity when it comes to names for the ships and things. Sorry, for the keybinds. I guess they will get there when, you know, eventually to do that. But right now, it's kind of, I think they're constantly adding more and more, aren't they? So it's a bit difficult to do that. Yo, Rockeye, how you doing? Yeah, you're not the only one to say that. Not the only one to say that, mate. Welcome, by the way. This is a very nippy ship, by the way. 220 odd in atmosphere is pretty darn good. Ouch. That hurts my neck. It is growing on me as the Intrepid a lot. I'm definitely thinking I'm gonna upgrade my one of my cutters on my Zero to Hero accounts to one. No, absolutely. Not all ships should be combat focused, and I think people are still stuck in that idea that it needs to be, you know, fully combat orientated, when really it doesn't. There's many different roles out there. As long as it's alright and got something to defend itself with, it's fine. Airframes, I don't know what that means, Real Exodus.
Quantum
Yo, lady space. Yeah, well, I mean, they did say, didn't they? As we are seeing, they are no longer needing to continuously build combat ships. They're focusing on industry now, which is definitely a good thing. Cygnus, welcome. How you doing? Thank you, Rock. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of most of the ship skins. I like some of them, but most of them I'm a bit like, I prefer the you know, the base patina, I suppose. Paint. How many atlases do we have now? Oh, well, how much do we have beginning with the word, oh, you know, that use the word quantum and all sorts? Yes, that's I think their intention is with most starter ships is getting them capable of being all-rounders. I think when we see the Avenger and these other starter ships get updated, there's going to be a lot of changes to them. Shielded cargo. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Thank you, Deacon. Yo, Bomber, how you doing? Oh, Seven. Doesn't seem to be anything around here worth looting either. The downside of being on the PTU. It's kind of like a trade-off with this right now. We've got a PTU where there's not as many people playing as live. But at the same time, there's more people likely abandoning things and ditching things because it's a PTU. Right, let's just try the last point and then we'll see about going somewhere else. Oof. Bad dips in frames there. Would have to disagree with you. I love some of the skins. For example, the Aphorite skin for the Reclaimer Mole. There are some others, but some skins look nice. No, I'm not saying they're all naff. I think most of the time I just prefer the base skin that they come with, especially with ships like the Vulture and the Argo ships. I really like that color scheme because it just suits that industrial look so much. So I tend to not really care too much about the additional options. It will be nice when we hopefully we'll get to paint our own at some point. Yeah, we'll just find a lot of Polaris. Combat ships and cargo ships are kind of the bread and butter of this game. They're the most basic standard kind of ships. Pretty much everything outside of those two types can be considered a specialized or unique role, so there's bound to be more. And of course, Squadron anyway was dictating what ships we see the most, and that was combat orientated. They needed to figure out all the combat stuff first before they can move on to industrial stuff. But the fact that we're now at that point where we're seeing a lot more industrial stuff, not just cargo, but, you know, other areas, and we will see more industrial stuff come along as those other industrial gameplay loops come along, and the demand for certain ship types will be increasing. Well, yeah, I personally prefer the industrial stuff, but it depends on my mood. If I want to do combat, I'm interested in combat stuff. If I want to do industry stuff, then of course, you know, I want that option. But what's great is that there's something for everybody. Okay, we'll check this place out if the frames aren't too terrible.
Landing gear down.
Maybe not. Maybe we'll go and have a look at Ghost Hollow, because, yeah, we're not finding anything, are we? So nice being able to see it. Does feel pretty cool. It's a quick ship, though. That's one thing that I'll give it over other starter ships. It is fast. The Reclaimer looks awful in pink. Yeah, it's not my choice of colour. How is it to mine these days? I haven't actually tried. Has anyone done any mining on all scales? So hand mining, rock mining, ship mining. What is it like at this time? Is it good? Is it bad? Are we happy? Sad? Where are you, Ghost Hollow? I might be looking in the wrong direction. There it is. Good. Yeah, custom paint jobs, being able to do something. I don't know what yet, but that'll be nice. The Foundation Festival skin. I can't really recall those. Yo, Bigfoot Mafia, how you doing? Oh, 7. They also need to actually buy a luxury car so they have the slightest idea of what luxury means instead of just expensive and useless. In what do you mean by useless? Do you mean like the 890 jump and so forth? I mean, right now, anything luxury is useless beyond just looking fancy. But when we get the NPC... Oh, hello. That must be a pioneer. When we get the NPC missions to transport VIPs and so forth, traits and things like that will be important. So like an NPC might prefer a certain style of ship or a certain type of ship to be transported in. And if they don't have that, then, you know, they're less happy. There's a Polaris here. I don't know if it's owned.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Alert. Front
Whoa!
crash
Okay, why was that so fast? Thought my limiter is... What's going on? Oh, I see. It's because I'm in scanning mode. You can't adjust your limiter, it seems, when you're in scanning mode. Oh, he's opening up.
Shields on.
Who's coming out? Who is this? It's not telling me the name. There he is, look.
Alert. Starboard crash.
Did you open it for me? Who is this? I assume my landing gear's down. Is my rear end sticking on something?
Landing complete. Engines off.
Hello? Whose ship is this?
Hello.
Who's this?
What'd you think?
Is that you, APOC?
It is.
Nah. Well, that's very kind of you to open the door for me.
No problem.
What a beautiful ship. What was I landing on? Was I just clipping in the, on the roof?
Yeah, the Intrepid cockpit is offset to the left, so your wing was hitting on the right.
Course. Damn asymmetry. What's the ship down at Ghost Hollow? Have you scanned it or seen it? Blood for the
Another
blood
Polaris.
gods.
I was about to give him a few danger burritos in a second here.
Oh, you should. Let me just go down and see if I can see anything, like if there's any movement down there. And then you can send those danger burritos, as you just so nicely put them.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I was completely forgetting that the cockpit wasn't central. It's a bit like the Seulin. It takes a bit of remembering that you're in a very unconventional ship. It's an APOC. Oh, let me see if I can refuel. I doubt it. No.
Engines on.
Up, but away.
Launch complete.
Safe travels.
Thank you. So we have got a thingy down here, a Polaris. Let's head on down and have a look at it. Though I'm not trying to cause chaos, Les. I think it's just happening. Yeah, VoIP has actually been working all right recently, surprisingly. Oh, they said it would work. Oh, it doesn't. Not that I've noticed. Welcome, Tomato King. 07, how you doing? In your mole, you mine in your mole solo, you do need to know how to access the other two mining lasers. You do need to open external doors and access them because there is no open option. Yeah, I mean, that may become a little bit harder, you know, as time goes on, and of course, soloing ships of sizes, bigger sizes, aren't as easy. Well, it looks to be in the air. Oh, we've got another one there, look. That one's open. And they've got someone taking off. Hello there, look. A little Pisces coming out. They've got a Pisces and an F8 in there by the looks of things. So you've got two here, APOC. You've got one that's in the air, the closest one to you. I don't know if there's anyone in that or what's going on with it. They may have crashed, so they may be jumping back in again, but then you've got another one down here.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
This is not going to go smoothly. I can already tell.
Alert. Front crash close.
Jesus. Whoa. Okay.
Alert.
We're doing it. We're going down.
Crash close.
Oh boy. We have a torpedo coming in. Lots of torpedoes coming in.
Alert. Overhead.
Oh boy. I hope you're targeting the right one. Oh, PDCs are kicking in, look.
Alert. Overhead crash close. Alert. Front crash.
Wow, that defended itself really well. It didn't take a single shot there, did it? Interesting. Have you got any more left? Or is that all of them? Yo, Castellian, how you doing? Travis Gary, welcome. In this ship, is there a cargo grid? Yeah, there's a couple. Artemis, welcome. Checking the holo viewer for the Paladin. Oh, I'll have a look. Yeah, I don't know if it's there, though. Have we seen it? Does 2 large shield generators equal a capital? I don't know. I think there's probably more variation to it than just, you know, 2 of those equal this. There will be a lot of other elements to consider, but at this time I have no idea. And whether they're intended to be in the future, I don't know if that's the plan or not either. Got a few more torpedoes coming in. Let's see if they, if it defends itself again. I don't even know if the player is in it or if it's still owned or if it's just in like self-preservation mode right now. It is, it's defending itself, look. Oh! Oh, almost. No good. What's that one doing? Is that coming in the right direction? Right, yeah, so smaller missiles to overwhelm and then the big ones. Yo, Gren, how you doing? That was pretty cool. Exotic Viper, how you doing, 07? We've got one more coming in. Is this the last one? I mean, I hit it because I want targeting it. Maybe you could just dumbfire them, potentially. Yo, Muff Cabbage, how you doing? 07. Yeah, rattlers, Jackal. Very handy rattlers, absolutely. You fired 3 salvos, but some of them decided to go off. Okay. They prioritize torpedoes. There's probably going to be a lot of balance needed for those as well. Let's just put it down and see if there's anything around here. You were denied, APOC. We may have to just go to like Shubin outposts where there's potential heavier traffic. Because at the moment I'm not seeing anything. Oh no, there's something down there. Look. I think I might have just brought my gear up. Whoa, flipping heck. You are dumbfiring and missing. Is this a safe place to be? Oh, Jesus!
Alert. Deck crash. Close. Landing complete.
Flipping heck.
Engines off.
Any more? No, there's no official dates. They don't know when it'll be ready. I assume they're aiming for live, you know, this year, but it all really depends on just how smooth it can go getting it out. Hopefully we can see it come this year, but it could still be next year for the live. Here he comes. See if there's anything to loot here without getting shot. I don't even know if the NPCs are here. I'm not seeing any anyway. And they're not shooting at me. Isn't it weird how, like... Oh no, there's one. Gotcha. Where's this gun? Oh, shit. Give me your gun. Any minute now. There we go. Oh, boy. Owie. Oh, we've got a tier 3 injury. This is a bad spot. Maybe more around here, actually. Okay, so the NPCs are here. Let's try and move around a bit. I'm ready for it. Yo, Taron! We've got more torpedoes coming down. Whoa! They killed the frame rate a little bit as well. I've got Oasis in my head for some reason. Oh. think I was playing it yesterday, maybe. That might be why. Sure, I was seeing footsteps out there. Or feet. Yo, Squeaky, how you doing? Can't wait for the day this game is complete and optimized so I can play this. It's fat. Yeah, it's really laggy at the moment. It's, you know, at the end of the day, the alpha, as I say, is always a take it or leave it, depending on just how well the patch is going. But the overall finished product is going to be just immense. Where's that coming from? Are they up high, I wonder? Damn it, I can't see them. I wonder if they have that day-night cycle influence in yet. Okay, I'm going to try and make a beeline for there. Oh. I get the impression they're up top, but they might not be. They might just be down here and I can't see them because there's too much brush. There's usually one around there, and if I can't see it but he can see me, makes it a bit odd. Oh, what's all this? We have got quite a lot of debris around here, so this is the thing about like off-gridding. You can't always rely on your scans to tell you if there's something there worth looting or looking at. Sometimes you just have to go into the woods and look. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Gotta preserve this ammunition or conserve it, because I am pretty low. There he is. Got him. Got 2 left. We need to go and get his ammunition if possible. And presume that there's nobody else around here. Shit. I should have taken the ammunition from that guy who I looted earlier. In fact, let's swap to this one. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick. I think you need to just put one on and then the rest will double click over, which is a bit strange. Wait, where's the weapon? I thought we'd swapped it. Am I wearing it on my back? No. There we go. That's better. Try and get close proximity people first. Okay. Now we can kind of, if they're not moving on me, is he up top? Yeah. Let's got him. Might be one more down here. We're at 38%. Okay, he's down. Need to get some meds. Don't think any of these had any on them. Unless he had some inside. What's going on up there? Who's firing? Sorry, guys. I'm completely ignoring chat at the moment. So we've had the PTU. There are copians close. Okay, thank you. We've had 4.0 on the EPTU, but it is currently not available at this time. Can I use your med bay, APOC? We'll hopefully have another 4.0 build tonight. All being well. Not tonight. This week. Towards the end of this week. Yo, caveman, how you doing? Don't be saying that. Shit. I can't take him on. I ain't got enough health. I need to get healed. I'm coming into your ship if you don't mind me doing so, APOC. I need to get some meds and healed up. Hangar's still open, thank you. Space Rambo. Spambo, yeah. I'm down for that kind of name. Trip Hazard, how you doing? Yeah, you're not the only one. I think everybody thinks that I'm like 50 or 60. I don't mind. I will just put it down to sounding wise. We figured that much. Little Raccoon, how you doing? Your mama, welcome back. Yeah, well, apparently there are some Copians about. Oberon, welcome. Who's them? Oh, I don't know. Around here, Ghost Hollow. Yeah, that's the new ground fog. Pretty cool, isn't it?
Launch complete.
Okay, now remember, asymmetry. We are not centered. Dying for a pee as well. Whoa. Here we are. Nice. Alright, so where is the med bay again? Walking through this maze. Is to the left of the hangar if you're facing the front of the ship. Thank you. I am not doing well. I need meds. And the frames are just terrible. No, I didn't, Winter. How you doing, by the way? No, I'm just borrowing this one. It's the just the access that I get for the sake of getting access. I need a wee as well while I'm here, so let's just get healed up. I'll go grab a beer as well. Can we do all three now, or do you have to do it one at a time? Oh, we're getting healed. Follow the blue line on the floor to get... Ah, really? That's interesting, Rob. I didn't know that. Okay, we're fully healed. Where are the toilets in here, APOC? Yeah, I don't think we've ever been able to do all three. Oh, every time I've tried to do it, it's always been a bit hit or miss. Now, toilets. Let's try and find the living quarters. Might have gone the wrong way. Nope. Is it this side? Thank you, Tomato King. This must be the access down again. Yeah. Just past him this way. I love these big ships. I love getting lost. We'll just use these ones. I don't know whose toilet it is, but for the sake of immersion. There you go. True immersion. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Oh. Tell you. 2.5-year-olds, they're just pure chaos, aren't they? Like doing some gang chant. Oh, ow. Thomas P, how you doing? Beer o'clock indeed. There we are. Bear with me. Ow. Carl, welcome. Immerse myself in the toilet. Evo Caddy, how you doing? On the Connie ship. Yeah, that's true. Oh, hello. Oh, have I not got my helmet on? Oh, there we go. Okay, it's just not showing the helmet. Yeah, it's quite interesting, those. We don't know what planet that was, do we? Considering it was a planet of some form. It would be interesting to see if we do see those. I wonder if they're the Ascians from the planet Osso. Although I don't get that impression. I think the Ascians are supposed to be a bit chunkier than those guys, but you never know. Right, I'm gonna take off again, APOC. A three-nager, really? You have 2 4-year-olds, Joe. I don't know how people cope with more than one child. Oh, I'm just barely scraping by with one. She's only small. Oh, the map actually says what each room is, Flood. That's cool. Welcome, by the way, sir. It's non-alcoholic, don't worry. I gave up that stuff a while back. Tastes nice though, considering it's non-alcoholic beer. They used to be naff. Yo, CNC, howdy, how you doing? Yo, Chippy, exactly. 4 kiddos. Oh, Vash. You must be a shell of a human being. Gimbal, welcome. You've got a 5-year-old and a 13-year-old. Very similar, I bet. Am I going to pass that? I must pass it because I did originally. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm out, mate. Right, well, I think what we'll do is we'll head off somewhere else. Maybe check a couple of Shubans, see if, or maybe some DCs as well. See if we can find any ships. We're just kind of seeing the viability of using this vehicle for the Intrepid for off-gridding. I think it's safe to say it's a good one for it, but the downside is we're not going to find much. Are we in atmosphere? We are, because it's a PTU. There's not a great deal of people playing it. Aiden, how you doing? When could 3.4.3 go live today? Also, do you think the Silencer Max might be available to fly today or on Friday? I think it's only going to be available once it has its day in the IAE, but going live today, it could be any time between, you know, sort of now and, oh god, like 1 o'clock in the morning, really. It all depends on just how well this build goes. Hang on. And whether there's, you know, whether it's ready for that or not. I'm not expecting it to be super late, but it really depends on just how the rollout goes. If there's some issues, it could be later. But usually it can be around 8 o'clock our time, up till 10 o'clock our time, on average. Riggsy, how you doing? Kids are like puppies. You need 2 of them to keep them self-entertained. Yeah, I've heard people said that. A 20-year-old and a 12-year-old. Interesting and tiring, that's for sure. I can imagine. Medical and fast transport to other planets. Thank you, APOC. Much appreciated, my friend. No, she's doing really well now. No more napping in the day. She's, aside from last night, which I think was more nightmare related, she's actually sleeping through from about 6 till nearly 7. But yeah, last night she was watching yesterday a bit of Lion King and Lion King 2, and there were parts that were scaring her. She would walk away from it. Like, obviously it's not really intended for kids of 2.5. So I think what's happened is she had a bit of a nightmare so she was up for a good duration last night. But other than that, she's sleeping great. 24 years, 26, 28, and 13. You have 8-year-old grandson. Very nice, Taron. Yeah, the Star Lancer Max is a nice ship. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to buy it or rent it until its actual day. Your kids have become adults, but they're still as needy. When you started playing Star Citizen, I didn't have kids, now I have. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, when you think? You have 4 kids and one's in middle school. It is mental how much time has passed. It's not smooth. It is not smooth, CNC. I'm having the worst frame rate I've ever had. I am going to do a PC upgrade soon, though. We were talking about it the other day, weren't we? But, just need to see some things first, see what's available. There's nothing around here. Maybe I'll go to... Where can we go to get some good loot? Some interesting things. Maybe a bunker. Shall I go do a bunker and then flesh out this ship a little bit more with things? And just see how we get on there. Let's see what we've got. This is the one, isn't it? Oh, it's in the daylight as well. That is a bonus. Bluey. Can't beat it. Love that stuff. We watch it all the time, Jackal. Every time there's a new episode out, we're watching it. Rachel and Summer even went to the live performance, which looks a bit odd because you've got people in skin-tight suits moving them around. It's so strange. But no, I love Bluey. Yeah. Bluey Doe we were playing with the other day. It's like Play-Doh, but Bluey. You have a cat. Does that count? It's close enough, Nordio. Absolutely welcome. Drake Star Dragon, welcome. Your grandkids are becoming adults. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff. Yo, glitched. You have an 18-month-old Bengal kitten. A Bengal kitten. I like that. Like a little mini tiger. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, will do. Boop. Hey, I'll see you there. Oh, hang on. Let me send you a mission thing, actually, because you might not get access otherwise. When you started playing Star Citizen, you didn't have kids either. Still don't. Fair enough to Maliki. Can you select the route for the mission on the right side of the star map? So I can select the mission. And it can take you to the contracts manager, but I don't see one. Maybe because I've already done it, it's no longer giving me the option to... oh, jeez! It did it again. For some reason, me and APOC always slap into each other when we're coming out of quantum. I'm just going to go down in smooth sailing speed. Are you looking for the 9800? So I'm... Welcome, Barry. How you doing? Yeah, fantastic. Thank you. Oh, is that tonight? Stalker 2. Nice. Quatatron, welcome. Love it, mate. Loving it. Yeah, I'm going to wait and see what the thoughts are with the 9950 X3D. Because by the time I get the funding sorted and whatnot, that should be on its way out. So I'm going to wait and see what that's like in comparison to the 9800 and just see if it's better to get that than the 98. But of course, availability is big importance, isn't it? You've got two 6-year-olds. You've never given that a thought, but now that I think about it... What's that, Chappie? What haven't you given a thought, mate? Which one? What ship's that, Aiden? Ooh. Need to reshare. Okay, don't fly into the back of me. I'm just slowing down. There you are, mate. Do not harm any allies. Alright. In 20 minutes, Stalker 2 comes out. Nice. I've never played a Stalker series, but the whole premise I love.
Landing gear down.
Must be just beyond. I don't know where you're going to land, Apoc. There's not a lot of landing room around here. You might be alright, but... Yeah, it's always much bigger than you realise. You probably can't hear me on that because I think that's local comms.
Alert.
Oh shit. Shit.
Landing gear up.
Oh no, you got plenty of room there. I think I'd left auto fly on. Gotta stop doing that. The only downside to not having a traditional throttle is the need to use auto flight, and how that can... You can forget as you're coming into land.
Engines off.
Have we not got landing gear down? I swear I put landing gear down. How strange.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, well that's it, Raymer. Until we see the actual stats and specs of the 9950, I'm undecided. But I want to wait and see if it is one to get before I do, you know? Yo, Midgards, how you doing? Red Stang, welcome. It's not too bad. It's the frame rate isn't the best. It's all right now, but yeah, it's been a bit hit or miss of late. Let me just swap this magazine. That's just stupid magazines. There we are. You just got to hover over them, and then eventually the coloration or whatever it is, the highlight will go. Where are you? I'll wait for you to come to the door. Did you need a lift? I haven't checked Nordio, but I would assume so. The problem is, you know, with events like this happening... Oh, Jesus, they're outside. I've just put my weapon away like a noob. Alright, securing the outside first. I will need to loot as well. I forgot that they're actually on the surface. Oh, you're over there. Okay. Let me just grab these quick. Could do with a med pen actually. I wonder if he has one. Are there multiple outside? Okay. Forgot about that. Alright, let me catch up to where you are. Kind of. Carefully. Okay, two more down. Can you hear me? That's me. That's me. Don't shoot. I look like a nine-tail. There's a couple of nine-tails dead over here if you want any ammo. Bluey and Bingo would have cleared it by now. Just Bingo would have. Or maybe Socks would have. They've got custodians, not...
the one on the ramp up here.
Roger. Oh, I actually still have the other weapon. I didn't realise that. You're going to do some off-grid in your style and some max as well, and I'll especially do it when in Pyro. Yeah, that sounds really cool. The max is going to be a beautiful ship for doing that. The downside being is when we do get engineering and you know, running multi-crew ships or ships of that size solo is going to get harder, but it's still going to be a nice ship. Hopefully there's ways to do it, but enjoy it while you can, I'd say. Yo, JC, how you doing? You're not too thrilled at the cockpit canopy distortion. Yeah, that doesn't do well, does it, when you're trying to see things properly? DJ, welcome. All right, is it clear then? Let's get inside. If you're focused on off-grid living, then will you be a good guy or take everything not bottled down? I'll do a mixture of two, but I won't take anything from players or NPCs if it's going to harm my rep with them, if they're like the people I'm running with. But against... I'm a good guy. What's the keybind to combine bullets?
Alt 1.
Thank you. Right, we ready? Going down. If you want to take lead, I'll hang behind you.
There's still friendlies down there because they're still killing the bad guys.
Yeah, Roger. No Yetis though, yeah. Steve Callaghan, how you doing? Thank you so much, CNC. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate that, big time. Well, he was a bit closer than expected.
Just a little.
Right, I'll move down and cover your left-hand side. You cover my right. Let's go together.
Alright.
Okay, your side I think is clear. I can't tell if there's someone behind that pillar or not. I'm going to push to this middle bit of cover.
Alright.
And take my 6.
Clear here.
Right, I'm going to push down. You stick behind me.
Copy.
Tap me when you're ready.
Ready.
Okay, moving. We'll clear this top floor. I'll post here. You move on. Okay, I'm on your left.
I think I spotted a target downstairs, but I don't have a clean line of sight on him.
Roger. Does it say how many are left? Is it just one?
Just the one.
Ah, okay. In that case, we'll speed this process up. I've got my analytics up there, so I can't see what it says. All right, yeah, all clear this way. Let's move. Yo, Stab Chris, how you doing? You're not in-game today? Excalibur, welcome. So much more cautious than our usual bunker push. I've seen some chaotic bunker pushes. Alright, you check my corner, I'll check yours. Mine looks clear.
One target to the right.
You got eyes on him? Can you take him out?
Killing.
Nice. Good job. All right, let's just round it up. Nice and easy, that one. Right, if you want to do any looting, you go ahead, APOC. I'll let you know when I'm ready. You do the same. What have these guys got on them? Anything worth taking? I want to decorate my place, so... things like tablets and...
There's quite a few red loot boxes in here.
Yeah, I mean, by all means, grab... I'm not going to bother too much. I'm looking for more just inanimate objects to decorate my Intrepid. Obviously, it's, you know, with it being PTU, things will be gone by the next time we get a new patch. In fact, it might even be gone by this evening if they're rolling it out to live, which would be very nice. Logan, how you doing? Can we get one more summary on how you're feeling about the Intrepid for this so far? I really like it. It's there's definitely a lot of use cases for the Intrepid in off-gridding. It's a very beneficial ship. For doing so, you know, you've got a nice living quarters, a lot of place to store things and showcase things. It's a solo ship, so you can get away with it quite easily. Yeah, I think it's a good candidate, you know, on top of things like the cutter and what else have we got? For me, I've been enjoying off-gridding in the cutter. I've been enjoying off-gridding in the Vulture, which is a step up from your starter ships. But the Intrepid is another nice option if you don't mind the styling and whatnot for that very thing. I like it. Thank you, Akram. You're buying one. Intrepid might be a little ugly. But that's the thing. Like, the cutter is ugly as well, right? It's ugly, but people love it. And, you know, it doesn't matter what anyone else says about whether they think it's ugly or stupid looking or whatever. It's about what you think. And if you like it, you get it, right? Doesn't matter. It's, you're the one that's going to be flying it and looking at it the most. So, yeah, get it and love it. And you can always change it if you grow out of it. Work sure gets in the way of my gaming. At least I have your streams to watch. Well, I appreciate that, mate. I've got a lot of working lurkers. Yo, Kruick, welcome. I actually think the Intrepid would make a neat bounty hunter ship with a little more weaponry. It would be good if we could put one of those bounty capture cases in the cargo bay. I mean, if it would kind of suit that as a... I don't know about the weaponry, though. Having a single weapon for a bounty ship might not be the best option. It'd be better to have two at least, you know, so you could have distortions and proper firepower. Rather than just the one. Personally speaking, anyway. Everything's stable. I wouldn't go that far. Territus, how you doing? It's not bad, but the frame rate for me has been pretty low. I don't know if that's... Are you all ready? I don't know if that's more related to the Polaris, you know, needing optimizing. But it's certainly not plain sailing. But we'll do a little bit and see what's what. That's true, yeah, depending on the different weapon that you have for... Like, you could do a bounty hunting specific weapon for it, couldn't you? Welcome, Saboteur. Yo, Carl, I feel like I've spoiled myself on my main account. Yes, that's exactly why I have these 0 to hero accounts. Where the flipping heck you find that? It's a bit of a beast. Yeah, that's why I have a lot of 0 to hero accounts, because my main account, this one, with all the ships that I have, will be for my org. My 0 to heroes are so I can enjoy the long-winded gameplay grind, you know. Right, let's see what else we can do. What do you fancy doing? What are the missions we got? get my ship.
If it was live, I'd have a whole bunch of mercenary missions, but I don't have the rep on PTU.
Bah, rubbish. Should be grinding it. Secret, how you doing? Love to see a bomber version. Yeah, they could be bomb bays, couldn't they? That's a cool idea. The cockpit needs to be thicker. Yeah, the asymmetry looks a bit odd. It is growing on me, though. I am liking the design a bit more. When I first saw it, it was a bit like, ugh. But, no, I actually quite like it. Put your weapon away, you crazy man. For living off the grid, do you prefer the Intrepid or the cutter? I think because I've done a lot with the cutter, I'm now more intrigued to use the Intrepid. Yeah, definitely the Intrepid. Mostly because the internal like living area is just really nice for doing stuff with, you know. Like, I know we've got like weapon racks, but for example, these shelves can actually function as a place to display things. Oh, what we'll try and look for. Can you hear me, APOC? Can you hear me on party chat? Hang on. Can you hear me on party chat, APOC? Stormfire, how you doing? Oh, 7. Yeah, all good here, thank you. Anyway, I assume you can't hear me, but what I'll try and do is see if we can find, if you've got any missions for assaulting one of those derelict outposts, that would be good, because... Yo, playing catch-up. I don't think they primarily focused on the interior and sort of, you know, left the exterior at the wayside. I think it's more just they had a certain design and that's what they went for, but... I really like the interior. It's just one of the nice things that I really enjoy. Retrieval up. Okay, let's do this. Did you get that mission shared? Can't hear me.
Engines on.
Let's go do this one.
Alert. Overhead crash close. Launch complete.
I'm gonna follow you. You pick one, APOC, and I'll follow you. Yeah, except for all the things jitter and fall off the shelves. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem. Let me not get too close, just for the sake of desync and whatnot. Okay, mission done there. That's good. Yo, digital welcome. No, this isn't in Pyro. This is in Stanton. The Pyro build, the 4.0 build, is down right now. But I don't know if we're going to get those typical bunkers in Pyro. I think we're going to have different... There's a lot of different locations in Pyro. Like the derelict outpost that I showed in the video today. That was huge. That spanned for ages. And then when I looked over that cliff edge and saw it was a lot down there as well, I never expected that. Yeah, beware of the cumulus. But no, I expect we're going to have a lot of different locations, like the those internal cave areas. They're pretty cool as well, with doors.
Shields off.
Can I switch the interior lights? I'll have a look, Captain Durr. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know about small storage, like delivery boxes. The 1/8 SEU boxes, potentially. I don't know if there's enough room. I'm gonna say no, just on the, you know, but we'll check it. But you can put a helmet there, but I don't know if, like, you know, like armor boxes. But I don't know if the armor boxes are exactly the same size as 1/8 SEU boxes. I don't believe they are they? Something that I was surprised about with the Starlancer Max, but something I love is the working mirrors. Yeah, there's one in this ship as well, and in the Polaris, Aiden. That's a nice addition that I wasn't expecting anytime soon, of those mirrors. Thank you, Digital. But yeah, they will, Aiden. All the appropriate ships. Like, this ship has it. I'll show you in a sec. The Polaris has it. Yeah, delete your shader folders, absolutely. It's something I need to get into the habit of doing. Yeah, true. As just say, Nemathon, bugs and glitches and stuff don't really count in that kind of vein because they will be fixed eventually. Taking the slow route, are we? And we're not jumping to it. Yeah, it's definitely not like a ray tracing reflection, but they don't have ray tracing yet to bring into the game. So whether they decide to do that is yet to be seen. Poonips, how you doing? Thank you for the 17 months. Beers and party. At the end of the day, regardless of whether they use ray tracing, picture-in-picture, or whatever technology, the fact that it's there and available is pretty cool. Whatever they need to do to make it possible without a huge, performance hit, I'm happy with. The downside is you can't see your head moving when you're using TOBII, which is strange. Yo, Vegna, how you doing? Why? What's happened? Are you working or are you at college? I can't remember what you were doing, Vegna. You doing well though, mate? Yeah, absolutely, Steve. The Polaris is an absolute beast. Still needs a lot of optimizations and obviously a captain's quarters, but my lord, what a beautiful ship. I just spilled that then. I literally just worried that I was going to slap into APOC. I'm going to go up and just jump. Why? Are we taking the long route? Yeah, it's a bit weird with the fisheye, isn't it? Oh, render texture thing. Yeah, absolutely, Zephy. Welcome. I'm looking forward to seeing what else they can muster up with all this tech, like ray tracing sounds and anything else, you know, like AI being able to talk back to you as you speak to them. Pretty cool. Yeah, VR is something they definitely want. It is all just a case of how far can they push it. You know, do they want to incorporate the controls? At the very least, they said it will be looking around your cockpit, but they would like to explore the potential for... Oh, this one's in the dark. Hang on a minute. Let's just see if there's one that's not in the dark, because I would rather do it in the daylight. Yeah, all right. We're going to go to this one. Hang on a minute. That's not a drop-off, is it? That is the base, isn't it, I think? But the closest we can get to it... Oh, no, wait a minute. What am I looking at here? Ah. Yeah, okay. I say we go to this one first. So let's just head to New Babbage, because it's the only one that's in the daylight right now. Which will just make this whole process a lot easier. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't do anything yet. I'm wondering if they've brought in the day-night cycle impact for NPC visibility. So actually, let's go to this night one first. While we're here, let's check out this night one and just see... if that has any impact. Yo, Big Welsh Matt, how you doing? Verpine, welcome. Certainly is. Certainly is building. Random question, but when could the space whales on Crusader be added? I would like to think they'll add it to 4.0 and just not tell us until we see them. Like they did say, a lot of the creatures they will roll out and not tell us, and we'll discover them. Unfortunately, in the PTU, but hopefully some of them will be on the PU as well, not just the PTU. But yeah, that I think is a potential one to see for 4.0, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Warbler. It would be nice to have a down-facing camera. I know they want to bring like an AR mode where it will give you a lot more indication as to where your ship is relative to the space around you. But, yeah, I don't know. What's this over here? Oh, that's 18 kilometers away. Tundra Copian. Alright, we've got a Copian around there. There's a few unknown things around here. Let's just go and see what these are first. Do I have my lights on? Oh, there we go. But yeah, they do want to bring a way of handling landing much better than what we have. Whether that's like a camera or just AR stuff, I don't know. But we do definitely need some form of assistance. It might just be birds, you know. That might be your ship, I'm guessing, over there.
Front crash close. Landing gear down. Alert. Deck crash close. Landing complete.
There's one right on the top there.
Engines off.
Try and snipe him. But for a vehicle, lavender and light pink livery, mare. Hey, why not? Doesn't sound too bad. Definitely when they're added, I am going to fly my Starlancer with them. Yeah, it'll be beautiful, won't it? Remember when we had basically a holographic that would pop up when we enabled the landing? Yeah, there was a lot of really cool options that they had, but obviously they took them away, didn't they? We'll see what they come up with, but they definitely want to create something that's going to make it easier for us. But yeah, TOBII does not impact that. Right, I need a wee. There you go. You can look at that again for a couple of minutes. Well, not a couple of minutes, I won't be that long. Oh, the neck. Right, we've got to be real careful here. Let's figure this out. Two Flowers, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I would like to see that as well. Well, in terms of night vision, it doesn't have to just be one or the other. I think with night vision, we'll see... Like, we already have the sights. We will get goggles, but we will also likely see... Or more likely see visors before we see goggles. Yo, Breezy Day, how you doing? Not yet, though. So there's another patch hopefully coming later this evening, which will be... hang on. With the what? Which will bring hopefully the fixes that they managed to get from the last Wave 1 patch. But it's... I can't interact with it anymore. That's working. But that ain't. I've just lost all functionality with modding it. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way for now. Shit. It's looking at me. Tell you what. Let's try going out a different way. I'm going to poke my head out. I might have the shields protecting me, though, for the time being. You're visiting your med bay. All right. Oh, we've got a few. Whoa, where's he? Oh, nice! Good shot. You see any more in there? Can you hear me on any comms? How do I send that back up? Come back here. Stand up. Stand up. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to determine whether they can see us better in the daylight versus nighttime. Look. That's making an entrance. Alright, let's just take this back off again. Shame I can't do it on the fly, though. Pushing in. Alright, do you want to get to my position, APOC? We'll assault from here, but just you get your eyes on. I'm just going to do some looting. Keep an eye out on the compound in case they start trying to push. Like they did the other day. Yo, Teddy, how you doing? Hope they fixed the A1 turret. It thinks it's a salvage turret. That's a bit strange. I haven't seen anything on fixes for that, but yeah, hopefully so. Ooh, a grenade. Yeah. An S71. That might be a good one to get, actually. Let me see if I can find his S71. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Teddy. There it is. Come back. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'll need to just. Oh no, I've not equipped it. All right, good.
3 targets in visual on the other outpost.
Right, hold fire for now. Oh yeah. No comms, brilliant. Take 3 of them. Lovely. All right, we are good. What's their range?
141 meters for the closest one.
145,
230
right.
for the furthest one.
Okay, are they aware of us?
Currently, no.
All right, I'm going to push up if you just want to keep Overwatch for me.
Sounds good. There's 2 in the guard tower. That's probably your biggest threat.
Right, Roger, I'm moving. If you see them twerking or doing anything weird, you just open fire.
Copy that.
It'll be good to see if we can figure out what their visual range is. I don't know if they've brought that change in yet, though.
Not sure. The two in the tower seem to be having a conversation.
That suits me. Have you clocked the guy on the right low wall of the tower?
No visual line of sight on him.
Are you sure?
Wait, no, I got him. I got him.
Okay, Roger. Don't know which way it's best to go. Okay, we're probably going to break comms now as I'm getting a bit further away. Just do what you feel like's right.
Copy that.
Yeah, absolutely, Jamie. I think what the intention will be...
You're listening on stream too.
Yeah, Roger. Is they will react accordingly to a ship landing right next to them, right? They should be under a big threat, firing, you know, rockets at them and so forth. You want to move up? I think I just heard his voice then. But yeah, like they'd have anti-air turrets and things. Yeah, just move up somewhere close to me, but not on me. Just so we're in talking range, maybe. I want to try and stealth my way in and use a grenade. Maybe if we push out to the left, you come to my position and I'll move on from here. So you come to me first.
Copy.
See him in the map.
I'm here.
Roger, I'm going to push. They're not seeing us yet, but I'm thinking I'll keep running to the left. And then, yeah, if we can get round to an angle where they can't see us, I'll lob some grenades in. That'll be fun.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm moving. All right, move up to me again. Got another enemy at the compound a bit further on.
I see him, yeah.
Awkward angle here. Let's just make a decision and go for it. The tower. I think on this angle we can avoid the ones in the tower because I can only just see their heads, so they're not likely going to be able to... Nope, scratch
One
that.
of the tower's facing us right now.
Yeah, he's just walked up as well. Ah, dear. Yo, D-Polite, welcome. Alright, I'll wait for him to move, and then I'll maybe push in on this angle.
Alright.
Maybe we'll both push in together and just take it steady, ready in case they see us.
Yep, I'll be behind you.
Roger. I think the guy on the left, he's, you know, 180. He's not going to see us.
Yeah.
Time for a beer. Yo, Bigfoot on Twitch. No, I don't actually have a silencer. Do you have any silencers on?
Unfortunately, nothing the size for this rifle.
Yeah, never mind. That guy does not want to move, does he? Come on. Bugger off. It would. It would be very handy right now. It certainly would. Yes, I did. Yes, that man told me to create a Blue Sky account, so I've created one. Whoa, we've got a flying NPC. Okay, he's down again. Right, that guy's turned his back. I'm going to move now. Are you coming?
Alright, following.
We'll try and push to this container first, and then we can assault from there. You keep an eye on the guy on the left. If he moves, take him out, and we'll just make a beeline. Crouching now, just to kind of...
Alright, watch the ones by the wall to the right as well.
Yeah, I've got eyes on.
Yeah, life's a real piece of shit sometimes, isn't it?
Alright, push up against this container. What I'm going to try and do is take maybe the tower guys first. Stab, stab style.
Good. I can't complain. How are you doing?
Alright, stick with me.
On your 6.
Roger. Ignore that guy we've just passed for now. Oh, hang on. Friendly over there. Not friendly, sorry. Move around. Okay, do you want to sneak up on this guy and take him out with a knife? I'll back up with you.
By the wall here?
Yeah, just stab him. Or knock him out.
He's down.
That's it, back on me. Just going to see if I can get eyes in this little area. We've got one enemy inside.
Looks like one inside, 2 in the little compound behind it.
Okay. It's going to be awkward getting these two here. Maybe we can... Let's just see if we can get around without these tower people seeing us. In fact, let's push out a bit further around this bit. Don't want to be highlighted by that light. Hold, hold. Is that an enemy just behind this blue wall? Right in front of us?
Yeah, gotta say I'm a bit bored.
Just hold fire. Let's,
Sounds like it.
yeah.
Real action.
Let's just wait and see if they move.
Here and there. Nothing to really curl your toes.
Question about salvage, Infinite Sam. You have 12 scrap in your vulture and 6 in your storage through the garage elevator. I'm at the TDD and you can't find it. You've got to unload them into your... You just watch our back. You've got to unload them into your hangar, into the inventory of the local area that you're trying to sell it, and then you'll be able to access it. So unload everything in your hangar, put it into your local inventory via your freight elevator, and then you should be able to sell them. Maybe we should just throw some grenades. Just going to scout a little bit around this side and see if there's a better angle to go in.
Alright.
Alright, this guy's moved. Alright, push up to me.
On you.
I'm going to grenade this guy. Get ready to go loud.
Copy.
Frag out.
Effective frag.
Yep, effective. Alright, I'm pushing around the right-hand side. Reloading. Didn't get him. He's moving left. Watch our 6. We'll bring him to us. Remember the tower boys as well. Gonna get another grenade over. See if I can get it into the tower.
Covering it.
That did not hit the tower. Thank you. Right, pushing around to the left again.
Copy. Can't see much over there because of the light, though.
Yeah. We may have more moving in from the further compound. Nicely finished off there.
I'm gonna head
Top.
up to the tower.
Yeah, roger. I'll try and shoot him. Alright, one down in the tower. Shit. I'm healing.
Second one down in the tower.
Roger. There's one to 150 degrees close. Nice one. Just going to try and clear the left-hand side of this tower.
Copy that.
Okay, looks good. No, I don't think... Yeah, Roger. I don't think we can shoot out the lights, unfortunately. I think once we get this whole resource network working in places like this, we will be able to. Okay, the next compound is further on. I think that's the next goal. But I think we can push out to 90 degrees and flank round the outside because there's too much light in this area. Let's go!
Following.
And ground fog. Yeah, I'm going to push to this wall of the... whatever this compound area is. I went so far, but I really wanted to use grenades. I picked them up, you know. I wanted to throw them. The torchlight doesn't really help with the fog. Loki, how you doing? Okay, I'm not seeing anyone. I'm pushing around. Just flares it out. Okay, I think we're good. See, this is that video that I put out today.
Looking that way.
All right, I think we're good. Let's get to some looting. If you find any like Hadesian artifacts, do let me know because I want to display them on my shelves.
Copy that.
Although saying that, if you look out to the 270 degrees, that's not a ship, is it? That's probably more of this compound. You see those lights?
Yeah, I'm seeing it. The fog's making it hard to see even with the 8x scope. It looks like it might be moving. It could be a person.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's just slowly push up on that. But yeah, the difference between these settlements, like you look at these settlements, this is a derelict outpost, and then you look at the equivalent on. Am I using a voice changer, Elite? No, not at all. And then if you look at the equivalent on Pyro, there is so much more to the Pyro out. Like there's so many areas, and it's verticality as well. There's, you know, bits that are higher up and lower down off the cliff. Clearing out a place like that versus a place like this. Roger, they're not reacting, are they?
Not yet. Looks like 2, maybe 3 of them standing around possibly a chair or a fire.
Okay, I'm pushing further to the right. But yeah, once we get the resource network, they will apply to places like this as well. There will be a power plant or a generator that you can take out, and that will kill the lights and so forth. There will be other elements as well that, you know, will be able to be interacted with. Yeah, you're right, they're moving. Okay, I'm just going to make a bit of a beeline to this rock to 270 degrees. You just watch ahead. I'm moving. Okay, push up.
No reaction from them so far.
Rod.
There is one standing by this wall, but I'm not sure he can see us.
Yeah, he's not got a helmet on. I wonder if the actual... I want to test this night and day difference. I'm just going to sort of walk up to him and see if he reacts, because I'm feeling like we are able to get a bit closer than we used to. Yo, Pagan, how you doing?
Yeah, okay.
Just if
We
you
are
can...
illuminated by my landing lights, though, so...
Well, there is
not
that.
full dark.
You keep an eye on him. If you see him move, just see if you can pop him.
Alright.
I'm going to push a bit more to the right just to see if we can counter that light. I don't think we can because it's blasting all the way over here. But I just want to see how close I can get before they actually see me. I don't know if fog has anything to do with it. Okay, don't fire. He hasn't got a weapon. It's alright, he ain't got a weapon. But yeah, he kind of clocked me at whatever distance I am now, like maybe 5 meters, and then started reacting. Oh, shit, the other guys are reacting, though. They're pushing in from 180.
Copy.
Whoa. Could not see him at all. You're good to move up if you're not already.
I'm to your back right.
Roger. Reloading. They are hard to spot when they ain't got lights on their outfits.
Yeah, they are.
I'm just pushing around to the left.
Got one.
Roger. Alright, come rejoin me on my, or regroup on my left. Up where I am, round to the left.
Gotcha, behind you.
Copy. Yeah, we're just experimenting with the day-night differences because as we've been reading... still alive. Enemy down. Definitely down now. Right, I'm just repacking.
Alright.
Yeah, they're in the, you know, as we were hearing at CitizenCon in the monthly report, they were talking about how the day-night cycle can determine how well they can see, their visibility, which makes sense. You know, if it's dark, they can't see. If it's light, they can. If they have a torch, they can see a little better than without a torch, but it seems to be functioning that way. Okay, I think we're good. Let's just scoot around, see if we can see anyone.
Box under this tank here.
Roger. So yeah, really interesting that I managed to get that close, and then he looked directly at me. It wasn't even just a suddenly knew I was there. It was literally like a proper. He looked at me, and then reacted. Thankfully, he didn't have a weapon, so he didn't try and shoot. I need. If you see any P4 ammunition, let me know. I'll check this box. Hello, I'm friendly. Yeah, John, welcome. Once you go sniper, there's no way back. Okay, just checking the other bodies around it. I think there was another loot box down here as well. Jedi, how you doing? Welcome. Got 'em Gaines. Thank you so much. Good to be here finally. Yeah, I sound like this. What do you mean? So far, the build stability hasn't been too bad. The frame rate hasn't been amazing, but it's not too bad, actually. It's all right around here. I think New Babbage is just a painful place. Yo, Carbide. The Silky Voice mod. How you doing, guys? Shocked, too, the first time I saw you on cam. Thought he was a bald old geezer like Obsidian Ant. Not the handsome young lad we have here. I'm using a face changer, not just a voice changer.
What's in here may be interesting to you.
Roger, come into it in a sec. We do need night vision. I mean, we have night vision sights, which we can't buy yet. You got to find them. Let's take that for now. Drop that. I don't want it. All right, I'm coming to you. You are free to live. Move. That wasn't a real voice, by the way. Danke. Yeah, take that. It's fine. I'll sort that out later. Yeah, no ammunition though. Alright, I think we're good. We'll grab the box and then move on. See about taking on the next job. Or the next location. But it'll be interesting to see how they're... Oh, you get loaded up because it'll probably take you a while to get into your ship. I'll go grab the box. It'll be interesting to see just how quick they can clock us, though, in the daylight versus this one. I think the other ones are in daylight, so... Yeah, I'm very intrigued to see that. Item quality and crafted, yeah, there's a lot to come with that. It's going to be its own little game in itself, isn't it? Figuring all that out, gathering all the appropriate pieces, paying a premium for the, you know, the more refined items or materials. My hand was really cold. Was it actually that cold? I don't remember. Cold handshake. Warm heart though, right? Tabba, how you doing? If you're using a face changer, does that mean we are being streamer catfished? Yeah, I believe so. I think that's what happens. So I've got a tractor beam and a multi-tool. I'll just sort it out. I'm not too fussed about the color right now. I'm not going to be keeping it, am I? Yeah, this is the full version of FOIP. Something's been delivered. Can't remember what I ordered. It's nothing exciting. I think it's a food item, actually. Question, Das. Have you ever played Thief? I haven't, but I've seen it. I do like that kind of thing. What I really like, though, is where based on... Like, for a game that's specifically about stealth, it can get a bit too gamified, where a bit like Elder Scrolls, once you learn, you know, oh, hang on, no, let's test this. Once you learn the mechanics, it's just too easy. Oh, it fits. Look at that. And you just keep repeating the same basic thing over and over again, and it gets a bit boring and annoying, whereas I hope that a lot of this kind of thing in Star Citizen will be more based on being systemic. Oh yeah. Rather than it being like just a game mechanic, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? So because the accurate night and day difference, and the traits and the perception data for NPCs and weather and so forth, that all makes sense. Yeah, good idea, APOC. Yeah, you can fly as... Yeah, that's a great idea.
Engines on. Launch complete. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Starboard crash close.
Alright, I'm overhead. Ready when you are. To open the door, not take off. Nice one. It basically had the light at the top. Yeah, I don't want anything like that, Das. Yeah, I really don't want anything that's going to be like identifying. Ooh, is that open or shut? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Like sort of identifying whether we are visible or not. I feel like we need it to just be. You're either, we don't want these easy ways of telling, if that makes sense. I don't mind like a visor telling you what the level of lighting is like, if that works, but yeah, not in the sense of it being, it's too hand-holdy like that. You need to rely on your ability to stealth properly, you know, like stay out of the light, taking out lights of resource network, waiting for darkness to go in if you want to stealth in, that kind of thing. Yeah, Pagan, get it done. Although, yeah, for the 324.3. Enhance your cyber limbs. Well, I mean, it makes sense. That should be a thing if you can craft them. We'll see. Yeah, exactly, Daz. Yeah, there's so much going on that they don't need to make it, you know, a little icon that tells you. Welcome, Richard, by the way. I forgot to say hello to you. And Jackson, welcome. Me too. Thank you, Polite. I hope they add passenger transport at some point. Yes, they will do. So we were actually supposed to get that relatively soonish in a simple way, but they held it back. I assume maybe because the NPCs weren't working too great, where you can sort of taxi NPCs around, and based on their traits and preferences, will determine whether they are happy with your services. Like, they may prefer a certain manufacturer of ship, or, you know, if your flying is too erratic and they're falling all over the place, they might not be happy. And then that needs to scale based on, you know, reputation. If you start out with a ship where it's just got a seat in the back, all the way up to an 890 jump doing VIP transportation, and everything in between. And then you've got the star liner, of course, being your sort of end goal commercial pilot. Oh, message of the day. Thank you, Tomato King. We are currently warming up the 324.3 live environment. Goal is to open up to live later tonight when this completes, but it will definitely be a late one US time. Let me pay attention to where I'm walking. We will most likely publish a new EPTU with 4.0 Thursday. I don't know where I'm going. After working on loads of new stability updates. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Thank you so much, Tomato King, for sharing. So, is this the way to the bridge? Am I going backwards here? I don't think I am I? So yeah, 324.3 coming later tonight, late tonight, America time, which means early in the morning for us here in the UK. I must be going backwards. And then a 4.0 patch coming Thursday, potentially, with a lot of new stability updates. That's what we need. We need 4.0 stability updates. Very happy to hear that. Not live. Sorry, not live. I don't mean live. 4.0, welcome, Vet, on the EPTU. Did I say live? I didn't mean that. Sorry. Ow. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Jackson's. Yeah, you know, there's all sorts of stuff to come with things like apartments and so forth. I don't know when we're going to get those, but the building interior work is now ongoing. I think they held that up while much of the resources working on it went to work on distribution centers, but they're now back on it again, so that's good. Ow. I'm going to give you a bad rating for piloting. Hurts every time. No mistake. Oh, okay, okay. You just never know what I'm saying. But yeah, hopefully this new 4.0 build can come out.
Take the captain's chair.
Ooh, thank you. Hopefully this new build for 4.0 can come out tomorrow and have a lot of stability and performance improvements to make it a lot more playable and enjoyable. Well, I don't think apartments have anything to do with base building. So apartments are pre-established buildings found within landing zones. They're part of the whole building interior mandate, where they're fleshing out various building interiors for all sorts of stuff. I mean, I'm assuming you've seen the Inside Star Citizen on that a while back, where we had like commercial areas, we had restaurants, you have shops, offices, residential areas like apartment areas. That's its own thing, and you know, like hangars, we will be able to buy, sell, rent, accommodation, hangars, and so forth at not just main landing zones, but anywhere where there's interiors of buildings that they feel they can sell. Then we will have base building. They are separate things. They do support the same type of gameplay, but one is already built by the developers, by CIG in the game to find to live in. The other one is built by us wherever we want, technically. When do I think it'll hit live? So personally, based on things that CIG have been saying, obviously we don't know when it's going to hit live 4.0. It could be this year, it could be next year. It is as simple as that. I obviously don't know. But when they're saying things like, you know, this whole Save Stanton, in order to complete Save Stanton, you need to finish all the phases before 4.0 goes live. Now, to me, that doesn't sound like they're planning to push this through into the new year, but they still could. They could have phase 3 and 4 and whatnot go over into the new year. But we're already at phase 2, aren't we, on the live build? I think they're trying to get to phase 3, but I think something held it up, so they kept it in phase 2 for the time being, with the intention of pushing out to phase 3 as soon as possible. Which means we're not looking too long until phase 4 comes along, which is the final phase. So I personally think, based on what I'm seeing and my own hopes and dreams, we will see 4.0 come to live this year. I think it is more likely than not at this point. But there's really no way of knowing. And even if their intention is to get it to live this year, that's not to say that things can crop up and go wrong that will push it into next year. So optimistically, I'm pretty certain they're trying to get it out this year. But when, you know, reality kicks in with bugs and so forth, if they can or not, who knows? I just really hope they can. Yeah, I don't know. I don't imagine apartments are dropping, like, soon. It's definitely going to be more of a next year thing. Maybe late on. But for me, I've always wanted... And I've always imagined having an apartment in the city of Area 18, or any area, really. It doesn't have to be Area 18. It could be Area 21 or whatever. Looking out down on the sort of city square while it's pouring it down with rain. That I've always imagined myself. Yeah, absolutely, Stormfire. If CIG are watching, thank you for everything you all do. Absolutely, the developers work extremely hard, you know, and they are passionate, and I appreciate it too. You want Orison. You prefer to have the org customization tools. Oh, yeah. That will be nice, being able to have org headquarters and armors and so forth. Yeah, I think that's the real question, isn't it? Is best case scenario, live this year with a lot of performance, a lot of stability, and from there on out, it's a lot of fun, and we're not dealing with all these server issues like we are now. But it could go... What's that over to the right? What are we seeing over there? Can you highlight that?
It's blurred.
Oh, actually, that's New Babbage, isn't it? Oh, no, you're right. It's just a Polaris. It just looks like a city. Yeah, as always, the toss-up for CIG will be, do we release it to live? If they can, release it to live with a lot of stability and performance. That would be great. Or, if there's not that much performance and stability, do they keep it in the PTU with better performance than going live? Do they hold the live off till next year? Can they get it out to live? Will they put it out to live without performance? You know, like, obviously, the ideal situation is not always what's going to happen, but I certainly think they are... Yeah, as Intrepid says, they cut out the engineering stuff so that they can focus on the server meshing side of things. Their intention is to get it out this year, no doubt about it. It is just a question of whether they can do it or not. Yes, shenanigans, the Blade Runner vibe, absolutely. Hi, Fire. How you doing? Welcome. Like 3, welcome. Yeah, exactly. We need it playable. more than out for the holidays, in my opinion. Rainy high-rise apartments, yeah. I've always imagined that when I saw ArtCorp. That's been my dream. Take the ship in for a race. Yo, Spy. William, welcome. Personally, I hope they keep it in PTU until the all the additions are implemented and working. By all the additions, what do you mean by all the additions? Like, I don't want them to hold it into the PTU until they can get around to getting things like engineering in. Like, for me, I couldn't care less about those other things. Server meshing working and stable is what I want for the 4.0 build. Anything else on top of that is just a bonus. Nice flying, sir. So, yeah, get that out with server meshing as optimized and performance friendly as possible for its live release, and then bring the rest in the new year as soon as you can. But yeah, get it stable first. How you doing, Tim? I think once 4.0 and server meshing is in a stable place, I think we'll see a lot of... Yes, absolutely. Right. Oops. I know. Yeah, I was just checking on. Oops. Whoa, nearly chopped you in half then.
Yeah, it's aggressive with the door closed.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, I think a lot of stuff is still held up by server meshing. A lot of stuff is getting converted by to work with server meshing, and won't really be all that great until it's working for server meshing. Yeah, Jackson, weather is just going to be beautiful. All right, I think this is more of a free-for-all. Let's just get in there and destroy everybody. But in a let's not die way. Seeing 2 on the top of the tower, 3, third one to the right. The tower on the far right, I can't see through that cloth, so there might be more there. Maybe what's best is to get some high ground on the opposite side of us, of the compound, and then just shoot down and destroy them. Let's do that.
Good to me.
Oh, I also want to test their visibility options, so maybe I'll sneak down. You put Overwatch in, and we'll see how we get on.
Copy that.
Yeah, that's the Polaris, Tim. It's a bit big. So that whole like thunderstorm hitting out the Aurora, that wasn't my favorite bit. Just literally seeing a storm is my favorite bit. Like, that to me is just beautiful. All right, yeah, there is an extra person in that tower. Keep pushing further right, and we'll swing around on top of this hill.
All right.
But yeah, for me, just seeing weather. I'm a pluviophile, apparently, which is someone who, I don't know, just loves rain. And I cannot wait to see that kind of weather, regardless of whether it's striking my ship or not, coming in and affecting gameplay. You know, like having to go on foot somewhere or in a ground vehicle because the weather is too bad. You're grounded literally because the weather is too bad, and you have to survive before, you know, taking off. Space storms, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll see the Mirai Guardian. I feel like we'll see that for IAE this year. Is there any ships that we haven't got confirmed yet as to coming out that people are wanting to see? For me, the Fortune I'm intrigued by. Whether or not that's coming for the IAE is yet to be seen, but I'm definitely interested in seeing what that offers as if it is a multi-crew salvage ship, you know? Yeah, they haven't noticed the Polaris. I'm going to be very happy when they actually... That's another reason why we'll be better off rolling in, you know, along the ground, like having to tab our way in from a duration away, rather than just landing directly on the thing. Is this a good spot? Do you think? You got quite a bit of visibility here, and I can sneak through the woods.
I can have a look. Oh yeah, I've got great visibility from here.
Nice one. All right. Let's just, I'll let you know which one I'm going to test to see if they can see me. But if you notice them moving, just pop them the minute you see it.
Copy.
This feels like Tarkov. Oh man, what I'm excited about the Nyx system, not just its potential intriguing weather, but the fact that the Vanduul will be coming through. Does that mean Pitchfork can finally happen? Wonko, Mr. Wonkopedia, how you doing? Thank you for your money. Beers and party, please. For the 70-month resub, blimey. That's a long time. That's like 16 years or something, isn't it? Ulrid Ben, welcome. Do you think the Liberator will release for Pirate? No. I don't think we're going to see a sneaky Liberator come along in time for 4.0's release. I don't know what the Paladin is. The chances of the Paladin anyway being like a sail right now is very slim. I think that's going to be a concept ship, but yeah, I don't think so. Where's that guy gone? There was one just down here. Ah, nuts. We haven't got a good option for testing this visibility. Maybe I'll just kind of... Can you hear me? Yeah, Vanduul raiding parties, Ares, welcome. Come through to Nyx on occasion for 1.0. That's what's going to happen in 1.0. I'm just going to walk in and kind of see when they start firing. Let me just sneak, see if that helps. Just shoot when you see them looking. Yo, MCG, thank you for the follow. Is there someone in that tower? I can't see. I just want to see if when they start noticing me, but there's no one around that's really going to benefit for that. The guy in the tower. Guy in the tower, APOC. We're testing him. Hello? Okay, well, all right. There's people in there. I don't know if they've seen me, but let's test it with these people on this middle tower up here. Cause, oh shit! Do you know what? Forget it. Shit! Oh shit! Where did that go? That didn't go in, did it? I'll do. Oh, for God's sake, stupid ladder. Alright, fire away. We're not testing it on this one, unfortunately. Not the time to wipe. Jesus, that did not go as planned. Oh, Jariel, how you doing? Yeah. No, I noticed the icon there. That's a good point. Interesting, Wonko. Interesting. Shit, could do with some help right side. I ain't got any ammunition left here. Eh. Rubbish. No, for God's sake. Oh yeah, that's better. DMR time, I suppose. Just over this wall. Like Naked Gun. Other weapon, please. And run. Ow. Alright, you're moving up with me. Nice one. Why has he switched weapons? You are my 6. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I think we need to go around behind us. Way. Reloading. Alright, those two on that tower are down. There's a third one there. Oh, this is a nice weapon to use. I am loving this. I know I've always enjoyed the S71, but this one just feels like they've really tuned it. I think you've got that bug, haven't you? That weapon thingy bug. Squeaky bum time indeed. Samo, welcome. Mohammed, welcome. Well, yes, everything 1.0 related will be in our hands and testing pre 1.0, right? Because we need to test it. They're not going to release it before it's gone through PTU waves and so forth. So yeah, Nyx, Terra, Magda, it'll all be released before 4.0. Not like that much. Okay, I'm just gonna push up. Gonna make a beeline. You just keep eyes on where you are for now. So yeah, that's the cool thing, is that we will be testing this stuff before it releases in you know 1.0. All right, I think you're good. I think you're good. You can push up. Let's go grab this box. Alright, you lead the way back. Need that med bed again.
Alrighty.
It's a great ship for this mission. Oh, nice one, Wonko. Yeah, that worked. I can see your name now. Woo! It's... Yeah, so combat actually plays a lot better than it used to, but it's still pretty janky in areas. There's a bit more refining needed in order to make it more streamlined and smooth, but yeah, absolutely pretty janky. When do I think 4.0 release? If I was to take a complete guess, it'll be 20th of December. I feel like they're going to wait until the last moment, within reason. You know, like, obviously they'll want a couple of days after, like, post-launch, just to kind of see if there's anything critical going on, but they'll use the time that they have. If they are intending to release it to live this year, or if they get to that point where they're able to do that, it'll be before they break for the holidays, with maybe a day or two, just to kind of give them a window of polishing.
Give it a minute. The elevator's quite slow.
Oh, okay. Will do. Sandman, thank you. There we are. Welcome aboard on YouTube, Wonko. Thank you, sir. Not like you don't already do it anyway. Don't get a sword, though, do you? That's a shame. They will probably release 4.0 to all waves PTU before the end of the year. Probably won't go live till next year. Absolutely. Could potentially go that way. Yo, Lord, how you doing? It'll just buff out, yeah. It won't get worse. Wish I knew I would have called in to work today and try it. I'm not feeling well. I'm going to take the day off. Jumping into Star Citizen instead. I guess it's probably best just to put the box down here, innit? Because this is the way we're going to be coming out. We won't trip over it. Corpse, thank you so much for the follow.
Should be fine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I think so. I'm just going to go use medbay.
Sounds good.
There we are. Can't, unfortunately, carry my helmet on my, like, clip it on my side at the moment. How perfect is 4.0? Absolutely perfect, yeah, no flaw, no problems. I mean, this isn't 4.0, but yeah, 4.0 is going to release now. But no, there's a new 4.0 build, hopefully coming tomorrow, with fixes for... and with stability improvements, if all goes well, of course. Did I pick the right side here? I feel like I might not have. This is 324.3. This is the live candidate for the EPTU. Sorry, for the PTU, the IAE patch that they're looking to release to live today. But yeah, tomorrow we should have another 4.0 build. And fingers crossed it's even more stable than the previous. And they can start rolling out to more waves. Might be a little while yet before they push it to a new wave. Emperor Pew Pew, how you doing? No, I'm not doing Save Stanton. I don't really have time to do the full thing, which is a shame because I'd love to, but... Yeah, what the hell? Why did I get up? Alright, fine, I'll use this bed. 21st-ish is when CIG frag out, send it live, yeah. That's generally when it happens. We've had many a build go out like that, haven't we, before Christmas, and it's just been not a Christmas treat by any means. They've been a bit hectic. Glitched in Orbit, thank you so much for the raid! Exclamation DEF if you are on Twitch. Firecap, welcome. How was your stream? Were you doing some Save Stanton glitched? If so, how was it performing? The cheapest, smallest medship. Probably the medical Pisces, I would think. Ziza, welcome. Malk, how you doing? Sin Omega, welcome. Are you all doing well? Good stream, I hope. Just do what I do. Join an org and spend the hour running around after them while they complete the mission. It's a good idea. Maybe I should get my org members to do that for me. Stream was good. Was doing Save Stanton a bit. Performance felt alright. Is that on the live build, I'm guessing, then? Which this should be replacing tonight. A video idea. I don't need any more video ideas, I can assure you of that. Bloomin' heck, I can't keep up with what I got. Buy some furniture, then grab some things you want to sell. Go to a random spot on Microtech and set up a map. Done it already! That's exactly what we like to do with the off-grid stuff. So when we were in Hurston, when that was my new sort of spot, off-gridding spot, there was a... what was the place called? That little settlement on Hurston where you can go and... You know, there's a shop there and things. I can't remember what it was called. I keep having Jackson swap in my head, but I know that's Pyro now. And we would land there. We would open up our ships. I think Rhino, you bought a one of those little toy guns from me, didn't you? In a particular color. Someone else bought some Hadesian artifacts from me. No, not repel. Let me have a look. Oh, we're getting a lot of frame dip now that we're in around Microtech. Oops, no, that's not it. Tell you what. Was it Makers? Roger. Apoc, can you remember which was that location that we would go to on Hurston to sell gear? A little trading post.
Finn's Folly.
No, not that one. The one where there's an actual shop. That's where I would log out at.
Zephyr?
It could have been Zephyr. Or was it Maker's Point?
Zephyr was where I was parking the carriage next to the tower.
Yeah, okay, it's that spot then, yeah. Yeah, Zephyr's. Or whatever it's called, Zephyr something. That's where we would go, and we would all open our ships, and we would trade between ourselves. Really cool. Ow.
Do you still have an objective marker?
Yeah, do you not?
I do not. So
It might pop in as we get...
kind of using your stream to point at it.
Oh, hold on, let me just share it. It might be that you're literally directly above it. Ow.
Sorry.
I wonder if it'll pop in eventually. Yeah, you're kind of literally like nosing at it now. That's good.
Yeah, it just popped back in as I hit 5 kilometers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, markers can sometimes update themselves, can't they, when you get to a certain proximity. Tell you what, let me just sit down. Build a house with tables. What I was planning to do, actually, is use the tables at Zephyr to lay out my items, and then when people would come in, trade with them. Obviously, you open yourself up to a world of hate where people could be like, immediately shoot you. But that's what I was aiming to do with the most recent off-grid stuff, but performance and issues weren't really allowing it, was having a community of people. Anyone who wants to live anywhere, you know, and off-grid in the verse, be around Hurston, around Zephyr's, Finn Follies, Maker's Point, and keep stopping by and trading and provide security and so forth. Eventually just making it a community.
Check third person as we come in, you'll see the landing lights.
In itself. What was that? Sorry, Apoc?
Check third person as we come in, you'll see.
Oh, flipping it. They're bright, aren't they? Yeah, maybe, actually, once you've landed, turn them off, and we'll see if that helps with our approach. Yeah, well, not just... So... Oh,
They're always on while the landing gear's on.
Oh, are they? Oh, that's naff. But yeah, there was... I can't remember his name now. I'll remember it if I saw it in chat. But someone had said that, you know, they're happy to... Was it you? It wasn't you, was it?
Try moving the ship to further away once you're out of it.
Yeah, alright then. Let's do that. I'll give you a nudge when I'm out. But yeah, the idea being that this person and his friends were going to just fly around the locations like Astor's Clearing. No. Stupid elevator. There we go. Flying around Astor's Clearing and those sorts of places with their combat ships. Just providing security. And not necessarily being hired to do so, but getting paid out of kind, if that makes sense. So sending a bit of money to them. Welcome, by the way, Starshifter. Although you've been here a while, haven't you? King Nothing, welcome. So, it wasn't you, was it, no fuck? So there's... I think once the game is a bit more stable, people will certainly want to do that just out, you know, off their own back. Living and working in this community, especially when we have a place like Pyro to come back to. Being able to... Alright, I'm all out. Being able to... what am I trying to say? Sell things from Pyro, because there'll be a few people that don't want to go to Pyro, and there'll be others like myself who do, but, you know, off-grid in Pyro, but make our way back to Stanton to sell gear, right? So kind of bringing that stuff back to Stanton, going to a place like Maker's Point or Astor's Clearing or wherever, and then trading. Yo, Dex, how you doing? Welcome. Are you getting a weird error code? I've never seen that error code before. Repacking audio bug. Better that than a medical bleeping sound. Yeah, and I'm sure there's a fix for it, though. Something that I'm excited for with base building is that people can build more than just org bases. If you really want to, you'd be able to build a whole town so that people could visit. Yes, and that's actually something we intend to do. So obviously we'll be doing the usual building a small little homestead for ourselves, you know, individually. But then for my org, the SM Borg, oh my back, my neck. We're gonna find a place, most likely in a high-sec location. Potentially at this time, it's gonna be Terra. And what we're gonna do is establish a whole town there. So I will build my house, people will build their house, and we'll try and do it in an organized way, not just like let's just throw down buildings everywhere, but have maybe you know, residential areas, and then have a warehouse area, a garage, a trading area, just all these different elements that would make up a town. But have it like the town settlement in the middle, the township in the middle, and then outside you've got like residential areas, maybe even a refinery and those sorts of places. Literally a town where people would have jobs to maintain it and go to the refineries and go to the warehouse and work around that area together, while offering security and protection and trade. Although in high-tech security locations, security won't be too much of a problem. Not too bad actually, Dex, thank you, mate. Yeah, not too bad today. No, don't worry, Jackson. You ask away, my friend. Oh, hello.
Hello there. It's kind of nasty out here.
It is. I can't see nothing.
Hopefully they can't either.
Yeah, you would think so. Is it just relog?
I wouldn't have been able to find you if I didn't know where you were from stream.
Yeah, I kept meaning to flash my torch at you, but I forgot. In all honesty. Oh my god, it's so difficult to see. Alright, we're just going to have to stick together and just push in. Try and stick to cover as well, because if they see us and we don't see them, we're doomed.
I wonder if we can get the box and get out without them ever knowing we're here.
We can give it a go, can't we? I think, yeah, so it's 74 meters away. If we scoot out to about 300 degrees, there's one in the area in the middle there. About 30 degrees, but let's scoot out this far. This way, as far as we can. And we should be alright if this night will protect us.
Yeah, we were about 30 meters away from that guy at the previous base at night, and he didn't know we were there until you were like 20.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Is that you, Tabascoid? When did you change your name? It's just occurred to me that that's you. Yeah, no, absolutely. We'll need a clinic. If you want to be the main doctor of that clinic in that town, then absolutely. I never realised that was you, mate. But the minute you started mentioning medical stuff, it clicked. Okay, let's just go around the outside of this rock. It's a bit safer. Right. No, I don't need to apologise. It's just, you know, with everyone's different names, it's a bit like having Wonko on there with a completely different name. I get so used to names. Oh, man, I regret this. Is a dead end. Oh, forget it. Let's go around this way.
Bigger rock than I expected.
Yeah, it's a rock that turned into multiple rocks. Can't clean my visor. It's not doing it. Oh, actually, there's a guy in that tower right there. Can you see him right in the entrance?
Oh, yeah. Damn.
He's not seeing us. I'm pretty sure they would have seen us.
Him until you pointed him out.
Well, no, there is that too. Yeah. He's moving off.
Although it is me, so I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that is different compared to how it used to be. They used to shoot you before you even saw them. Oh man, it's in a real awkward spot, this.
Is it inside?
Yeah, I think so. I can hear voices in there. I'm just pushing a bit further out.
I think there's one in the tower.
Is there? I'm not seeing him. Oh man, this is a real awkward place to get it.
If everything goes to shit, we can use that Ursa as cover and possibly a weapon.
Yeah, now that might be a good call. Let's just get a bit of a sneaky sneak. I'm just going to head up to this corner area at our 240, directly in front where it's a bit more shaded, and see if they see me looking over the head. TOBII started as an oid. SE-oid, yeah. I might be able to tractor it. Do you think they'd notice?
One
Oh,
right there.
oh! I mean,
Looking right at me, but he doesn't see.
I hope he didn't turn his torch on.
I sure smacked. It's really cold inside.
Nobody move!
Hey.
This is crazy. So literally they can't see you even when you're this close. That's good. I like that, kind of. I don't know if they should see me. He's silhouetted, so he's obvious. But I guess... I know I'm quite silhouetted as well. Yeah, he should be seeing me from here. Could be the servers, Viral. I don't know, though. The servers aren't doing too badly. I think it's more just he isn't reacting yet. But yeah, that seems a little too extreme. If he turns his light on, though, he'd see me. I'm assuming they're going to move on eventually. Have you got any grenades?
No,
Okay.
he's going away.
Oh, God. There's one to my right, just over this little wall now that I'm looking at. He's the one without the weapon, though. He's not going to shoot, but... He's sat
Right,
down.
tractoring it?
Yeah, okay. Okay, this guy's walking around. Hang on. He's literally stood next to the box. I think he'd noticed a tractor beam going through his... past his head. I'm pretty... like, the guy down there without the helmet, he's not hostile, but these guys, they definitely are. They will shoot. Yeah, maybe the other guy hasn't wiped his... maybe they haven't wiped his visor, so... He's got his AirPods in. I've mastered the ability of standing so incredibly still that I become invisible to the naked eye. Like, he's literally between me and the box. Oh, he's coming back. Oh my god, there's 3 of them here. Have you got a grenade by any chance?
No grenade.
Oh no, you said no, didn't you? Okay.
I've got 2 mags of Coda pistol, so I can take a couple pretty quickly, but that's about it.
Oh, maybe not. Thank you for the on-screen celebration there, Viral. Nothing to celebrate, though. Must have been the wind. Oh, I can see clearly now. Oh, no. Just on that angle, I can see clearly. Because the rain has gone. Oh, we've got another one walking in. I wish we could throw distractions by now. I know they mentioned, like, being able to throw rocks and things to distract him, but...
What if I go around the other side and fire off a shot?
Yes. Yes, do it. Genius. Divovon seems to be the one, the way. It's what everybody says, mate. How you doing? It's because I sound so wise. That's all it is. Sound like I've had a hard paper round. What am I doing here? Sit down. They're chatting to one another as well. I can hear their voices. It's kind of cool. It would be interesting to see if he shoots whether they see me immediately. He's sat down there now, look. We could just wait it out. This is PTU. Yeah, this is the 324.3 PTU. Shit, he's got his torch on. Oh boy. I didn't know they suddenly turned their torches on. I didn't even hear the gunshot, to be fair. Shit, where is it? Oh boy. Yeah, didn't see me. Fuck, it's not here, it's on the other side. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh no. I hope that wasn't you. Oh, no, no, quick, just grab it. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Where's the ship? They're firing at me. Oh, boy. Help. Ow. Oh, boy. We're nearly out of the woods, but we're bleeding. Okay, give it a sec. Give it a second, I'll heal. Just gotta keep running. Get back to your ship if you can. Just make a beeline for the ship. This is why I regret parking so far away. I don't need to kill him. Just knock him out, you know. Oh gee, thanks. How you doing? Naughty and welcome. Yeah, the first mistake was not getting a clear idea of where the box is. Establishing that first would have been a much better journey. Whereabouts are you? Can you hear me, APOC? Where are you? APOC! We came up with a master plan, Tim, where APOC runs around away from the location where the box is, and fires a shot to draw their attention, which worked. They ran away, and then it was up to me to go and get the box, but unfortunately the box was actually in a different place than I remembered, or than I realized. But we figured it out. I didn't realize the NPCs were going to be running around behind me, though. Ramoyne, welcome. It could have gone a lot better, but it could have gone a lot worse. Let's not deny the fact that I actually got out of there with the box. I just hope APOC got out of there. Otherwise, we'll have to go back in and find him. Can you hear me, APOC? Are you here at the ship? I don't hear him. We're going to have to go and rescue him. Where's the friggin' entrance? Oh, hello. Where are you?
I'm inside the Polaris. I died.
Oh no! They swarmed you, I guess.
Yeah, I made an attempt to get to the Ursa once the fighting popped off, but that didn't work very well.
Well, it was a good attempt. Yeah. Oh yeah, they move on you now, Pew Pew.
And down in the elevator.
Yeah, thank you. I can't find it. They move on you. They
incorrect
flank.
prompts for getting into this thing are all over the place.
Yeah, fair enough. They're challenging. That's why you've actually got to be somewhat tactical. I wouldn't call that we had a tactic. It didn't quite go as smoothly as expected, but the results were the results were what we wanted.
Down near the front of the ship.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see you. You're in the ground. Okay, brilliant.
So what I would actually suggest is if you load the boxes onto the Intrepid, because we're going to need to drop them off on the rooftop probably.
That's a good call. Very good call. I'll do that while you flyers. You look like John Crew.
A little bit.
With the skull cap on even more so, I think, because he's got shorter hair. The headphones, yeah, no, they're really nice. They're a bit big for my head in terms of just sizing, but other than that, they're really comfortable. You know, I wear them for hours and I don't realise. I've had some that I've just been sweating in and it's horrible, but yeah. Real nice. Are you using HyperX? Weird delayed response. Yeah, he did. He sacrificed himself. See, this is why I'm not a fan of the whole respawn, regen thing like that, because it's just like, it kind of has no weight as much. I know there's going to be other things coming in to encourage that, you know, cause and effect. Actually, there's a cargo bay around here, isn't there? But as it stands right now, you die, you spawn there. You don't take as much caution as you usually would. Like, I get why people don't want it to be too punishing, and I know there's always more they can do to address this kind of thing as the game progresses, I suppose. Now, where are the other boxes? I know we've got one in the corridor. Oh yeah, I'm not blaming you for it, Apoc. You know, the option is there, mate. You know, you take it. The game allows it, take it, you know? I just mean in general, like, it would be better if that wasn't an option. And I'd have to try and revive you. There is that. Not, yeah, losing the gear. Like, I get why a lot of people don't want it to be too punishing. And the reality of it is I probably wouldn't want it to be that punishing either, but I do like the impact it has with the death of a spaceman, you know, the original sort of vision of it, and not having something like an Ursa to just respawn in, for example. But that's just my personal opinion on the whole respawn thing. We are, Ramoyne, yeah, a retrieval operation. It worked. We did it, right? Because you heavily invested in those. Yeah. Where's the other box? Apoc, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
The other box is in your Intrepid on the shelf.
Yeah, good point. It's a good job someone remembers. Let me get that, and then I'll get healed. In a ship. In a ship. Love it. Take this sort of stuff for granted, I really do. We must be heading towards New Babbage. There it is. Yo, Timothy Dexter. Yeah, yeah, I wonder if they'll incorporate any of that. I can't imagine they would, but you never know. Just lob that one on. Where's it gone? There it is. Look at that. Perfect. A box mission in an Intrepid on board a Polaris. We're doing things in style. An Onkyo 800. Yeah, what's the Onkyo? Oh, that's what they're replacing. No, it's really nice. In fact, it was Coda that suggested these to me. And they are super comfortable. Good sound. Yeah, all this, as I say, was completely unthinkable back then. The fact that we're doing it now and I'm taking it for granted is important, really. What if the respawn and limb loss was like that game Off the Grid? I don't know what that game is. No, I can't recall that. No, there's just 3 boxes. I've got them now. That other marker is the drop-off point. That's New Babbage. I'm gonna have to take off in my ship to go and get that. Go and drop them off. It is a lot of fun though doing this in a Polaris. This ship, when they, you know, when we can fully crew it, is gonna be so cool. Alright, you keep flying. I'm gonna try doing a quick launch while you're moving. Maybe don't go full speed ahead, but I'm gonna try and launch straight out of the top as quick as I can.
I'm down at 20 meters a second, so you should be fine.
Yeah, alright. I mean, if we blow up, that's fine.
Engines on.
Yeah, I've got all 3 in the back. Okay, full speed, full throttle.
Alert. Overhead crash close.
Be good if we had some frames. Nice. We are suffering with 15 frames though, unfortunately. Is there a ship here? Oh, balls. How are we going to do this? Oh, no. No, it's just the landing pad lights. Okay, that's good. Whew.
Front crash close.
Oh, I've got autopilot on.
Port crash close.
This side.
Alert. Port crash close. Landing complete.
Lovely job.
Engines off.
Yeah, unfortunately, we had to come back to New Babbage, which we've been trying to avoid all this time. Yo, James White, how you doing? Can you imagine losing a limb and spending a significant amount of time in the game only being able to use one-handed weapons and tools? Yeah, no, I get the reasoning why people don't want it to be too punishing. Like, for me, hear me out, the closer to a sim, the better. But I know for a fact that after a certain amount of time, I would get annoyed at it myself. I like things to be as close to a sim as possible, but then I also too kind of, you know, like for example, I will never fast travel in Skyrim until I fast travel because I'm too bored of waiting. So it's like, I don't mind there being fast track ways of doing things. The point of like respawning inside like a nurse rover close by to a location just kind of defeats the point of taking it slow and steady. But I guess at the same time, there is going to be a lot of other reasoning to not dying and playing it safe beyond just the initial time investment of having to get back to that location. Like, that can get annoying, so I get it, you know? Yeah, it just needs to be a good balance. Absolutely. I'm not against it. There just needs to be a good balance, a good trade-off, and a reason, like a real encouragement to take your time and to plan things out versus just going in guns blazing. Ship in a ship, in a ship, in a ship. Yeah, we've had these for quite a while now, Ramon. There's, you know, a lot of these rooftops, Area 18 have them as well. They brought them in quite a while back just to kind of limit the amount of time it took to always have to land and then take the train to make the delivery. So this way, you can just go to a rooftop. And it's really nice because you get, in the daylight, you get some beautiful views as well. You're not minding a longer quantum travel. I actually took a power nap in the pilot seat the other day. That's another thing that needs to be balanced. We don't want to be able to travel around the verse immediately in all directions. There needs, because otherwise it'll just feel too small. But at the same time, we need things to do on board that are going to keep us entertained. And, you know, we're not just talking engineering. There's obviously pool, there's the sim pod, so you can go and play Arena Commander and whatever else Arena Commander has to offer eventually. There's chess, there's going to be other games and things you can do. There'll be monitoring systems, getting on with inventory management and cargo maintenance, you know, being able to check and monitor your cargo, making sure that the integrity of the cargo is all right, the temperature's all right, that if you're transporting livestock, making sure they're all right. You know, there's going to be multiple things to do. But at this time, you know, the trouble is, a lot of it is, again, it's the double-edged sword of an alpha product with bugs and issues that are the ones that cause most of the problems. We wind up, they can't have full systems because the game can't truly support that yet because of bugs and so forth. So testing that is just too hard right now until those other areas are more streamlined. All right, I'm going to fly off somewhere and then just log out in the ship. I doubt I'll be coming back in, because if this is going to live tonight, we'll be jumping into live on Friday, potentially, if not 4.0. Restaurants to be simulated. You don't want to have to use the bathroom because I ate too many burritos. Yeah, well, that's it, yeah. I think in those cases, it's going to be an option where you can go and roleplay it, or you can just automate that sort of thing, you know?
Shields off.
Thank you, sir. Yo, lerpy derpy. Yeah, me too, mate. Hopefully, you know, 12 to 18 months, we'll start seeing base building coming along. That is kind of their intention, but we'll see. Star podcasts. Yeah, actually, Northwest, how you doing? There's, I'm not sure how long this will be, if at all, but they did say that they want to be able to have us watching streams and news report. Maybe not streams. I don't know about if that's going to ever happen because of, like, copyright and things. But having things like radios, player radios, and like stations, news reports, you know, via the Reliant Mako and so forth. That is all planned and intended, but we're probably talking a long way off there. Yeah, stock market. Yeah, there's going to be, exactly, that's another thing where you could be browsing catalogs for things to buy, you know, furniture, land, items, stocks. There's a whole range of things that we're going to be doing on board our ships, even single player ships, you know, where if you are in a quantum travel, you're going to have things to do. It's not going to be completely boring. Thank you, Timothy. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I can guarantee when we have all these things on board our ships to do, we're actually going to wish that we had more time in Quantum, because you will want to get stuff sorted before you arrive at your destination. Flipping Polaris everywhere. Right, let's settle down at our stores clearing, call it a day. We've been off-gridding all right. It's gone quite well. Yeah, absolutely, Ramon. I do 100% expect them to have like in-game bands, hire a band, you know, an actual group of musicians to record in-game music to be the Lidos and the other in-game bands that we know of. And then obviously players will be able to do their own and to some degree. Hey, up shields are just going down on this.
Docking initiated.
Docking denied.
Landing gear down.
Frames are mighty terrible right now.
Crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
But we'll call it a day here. Just as the sun is coming up, I believe, actually.
Landing.
Alright, there we go.
Engines off.
Not a bad little ship for off-gridding. I definitely think I'll be CCUing one of my cutters for my Zero to Heroes to one of these for, you know, off-gridding purposes, because it's just such a useful ship in many areas. Take my helmet off. Stick that... Oh, we've put it back on again. Oh, we haven't really got the room there, so let's put it there. Do. It's all going to be gone by the time we come back anyway, because this is coming to an end now, this patch. Ooh, I'll put this down here, I think. Oh, yeah, there we go. Phew, I thought I messed that up. That's sticking out the end. Well, there you go. That one's gone. I don't think they'll fit. Oh no, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Anything else? Oh, we've got a... Oh, what? I'm sure I put that there. Did I pick it back up again? Yo, the Vin, how you doing? Which ship do you currently have in mind for your off-gridding in Pyro? Oh, it's a difficult one, that, because technically I would probably want to take the Vulture so that I could salvage things, but I don't think it's going to be a good idea because it's slow, it's not good at defending itself. It's not the sort of ship you want to be taking into a dangerous location on your own, you know? Not to say I will be on my own the whole time. There will be others coming with me from time to time, but I don't think it's going to be the sort of ship that I want to take to off-grid. I want to take a ship that's pretty quick, that I can use to loot stuff and get out of there, back to Stanton and sell things, you know? But no, I'm still thinking about it. I don't quite know. Right, thank you, APOC. That was a lot of fun there, mate. Thank you for helping out. Yo, Stephen Collins, how you doing? This is Star Citizen, my friend. Yeah. Woke as fuck Studio. Well, they're making a good game, and I'm enjoying it. Would the Polaris be too big to fracture with the Reclaimer? I don't know. It would be your best bet, wouldn't it? But I don't know if it would be something that would be able to manage a full reclaimer. Octopus, how you doing? Imagine putting on come and get you love, but the player-made cover in your spaceship while quantum it. I do honestly think they'll allow that kind of thing, being able to mod that stuff in, you know? Players making music to put into the game, they want to support that kind of thing. And I guess it might be a way of being able to submit this stuff and get it so that it's vetted, and then if it's fine, you know, unoffensive and not copyrighted in any way, then it can come into the game, and yeah, there'll be media for us to play and download. Thank you, Sam, man. It's a shame. But, you know, these people exist. Yeah, I mean, the Intrepid, I have to say, it's the kind of ship that I think would suit Pyro really well. It's really quick. I mean, obviously, these sort of stats can be changed, so it might slow down, it might, we don't know yet, but really quick. A great ship to just get out of danger. You're not really going to be wanting to take people on, but you've got a size 4 weapon. You can handle a little bit. You've got some good storage areas and nice living quarters. I may do a bit of off-gridding in Pyro in that to gather the gear, find it, you know, loot it, and then take that back to Stanton to sell. Ideally, I'd be going out there with my Vulture, but I feel like I'm just going to be such a target because you're not going to be able to defend yourself too well in a what do you call it, in a Vulture. 3 isn't it, or did it change? What's that Ender? Sorry. They should be griefed. Just some guy saying stupid shit. That's all. Yeah, the Zeus would be better. Yeah, it is a better ship in terms of like its size, range, and so forth. That's another thing to consider with Pyro is its range capabilities, because you're gonna need to make sure that you're like. This is the thing about Pyro. Stanton right now, it may change a little bit in Stanton, but in Stanton right now, you can pretty much fly anywhere in most ships and not have to think about refueling. And, you know, until you've done a bit of flying around. In Pyro, if you're wanting to travel from one location to the next, it can be the equivalent, like, I think a third of, not even a third, maybe even a quarter of the Pyro system. You're traveling the full distance of what you would in Stanton, like further distances. So you've got to be managing that. You can't just be like, oh, today I'm just going to go over to this planet and then go. You're going to have to think about where am I going to go to get refueled to then continue on, right? So there's a lot more to it. How many shields does the Intrepid? I don't know. Is it just the one, I think? But to be fair, that for me, when the way that the sort of, you know, we have SEM mode, nav mode, for me, if you are planning to fight, you're going to need good shields. If you're planning to run, the shields aren't too important, because if you're running, your shields won't be up anyway, because you'll be in nav mode. So having the speed advantage with an Intrepid versus maybe a combat ship trying to shoot you, you're going to be able to get out of there in most situations. But of course, it really depends if you are getting like close quarters attacked. How fast can you get out of there? Belgezor, welcome. 12 months from now, what newly added features will provide the most enjoyment? Hopefully something along the lines of base building, engineering, the mission refactor, the dynamic mission system. That's going to add a lot of stuff there. What else is there? The new armor types. And all the variations to that, giving us more purpose. Hopefully player accommodation as well would be nice. There's a lot of stuff to just make it, just basic NPCs giving missions and things, just making the place feel more alive, hopefully more performance and stability with server meshing, dynamic server meshing, NPCs being more capable and reactive and realistic. That should all be stuff coming within the next 12 months. And weather. That would be cool. Yeah, planetary orbits, definitely, but I don't know when they're going to do that, because it brings its own headache. It's something they could just toggle on but navigation would need to be figured out there. Yeah, pretty much, Fat. They've confirmed there's most likely going to be a full wipe. I think they've practically confirmed there's going to be a wipe of ships and money earned, but like reputation and stuff they haven't confirmed. They were basically saying that with the huge economy update that they're bringing with 4.0, they'll need to do some form of wipe, because they need to know if people are buying things with cash they've earned in 4.0 or if it's money they've gained from like an exploit in the previous patches. So there's definitely going to be some form of wipe, but we don't know to what extent. Favorite part of the Intrepid is its interior. The living quarters, the cargo bay, the way that you have two either exposed or unexposed. So even if you're dropping the cargo bay, people can't get in. They can stand on it, they just can't open the door. Or maybe they could, I wonder. Thank you, Damage. You too, my friend. Yeah, I'm going to pass it on to somebody else. Let's see who's live. I don't know what happens on YouTube when I pass it on. Do you go to see that? I don't think you do you? Because it's passing to someone on stream. Mason, thank you for the follow. So it might just end for you all. But thank you so much for joining. Thank you to the new channel members. Much appreciated there, guys. Thank you for the support. I'm afraid so, like 3. I think it's going to happen. It'll be gone. Right, let me scroll down to Star Citizen. But yeah, I'll be back streaming again on Friday. By that point, we will probably have another 4.0, which we will be playing. So we got Space Tomato. Oh. Might send it Space Tomato's way, I think. So, /raid Space Tomato. Does Space Tomato stream on YouTube as well? Because if he does, you could go and watch him there. Oh, Space Tomato Gaming. I almost missed that bit. There we go. Yeah, so although I don't know how to... If you can raid on Twitch, on YouTube, Sandman, and send it to Space Tomato, please do so. I don't know how it works, and I don't know where the option is yet. So if you could do it, then send it his way. Otherwise, there we go. Head over to Space Tomato. Give him some love. Thank you, guys. I'll see you all on Friday. Here's hoping 324.3 goes live today. And 4.0 comes on Friday for... It'll be Wave 1, again, EPTU, but with a lot more stability updates. So if that's the case, hopefully we're looking at a much better performance where a wave... Ooh, no, that's settings. A wave 2 can potentially happen. That would be fantastic. Anyway, this is my end screen. Have a great evening, and I will see you all soon. Bye-bye.